Yes, we are. Cool. Hey, people. Hey, Tapir. Welcome, welcome. Spontaneous Saturday stream. Let's go. Time to get some work done, am I right? A little bit scatterbrained today. That's okay. Alright. Cool. How are we doing today, anyways? How we feeling? Dinera, hey! Second? Yeah. I guess you're second. Cool. Let's see. I don't know. I did some work yesterday, but I haven't been feeling super productive. Might be just an internal thing. I don't know. I was just about to ask about that device. OLED Steam Deck. It is the Steam Deck! Whee! Haven't been using it too much, but I have been testing my games on it, which is cool. Actually, I've been trying to use it a little bit more lately. I finally got Dredge, the boat game, but I opened it yesterday and I kind of fell asleep right as I was gonna play it. But I do wanna play that game. That's the best. I want to have some game on some console at some point, right? Like, that's part of the fun too, to see it on playing on different consoles. So we'll see. It is fun testing your own game on there though, and super, super easy. Like, you just have to, if you're using Unity, just do a Linux build and then just download it on the Steam Deck basically. So quite the easy process for us there. Especially since there's like a desktop mode on Steam Deck. Very fun and convenient. Picked up Dredge and Pacific Drive combo pack. Yeah, I picked up Dredge because it was 50% off, I think. Let me swap onto my desktop. There we go. I believe it's still on sale. I've been watching some Dredge interviews and stuff. Haven't dived deep into it. No pun intended, but once I play the game, I'll definitely want to learn more about the team and their process, I'm sure. Hey, David! How you doing? Valve even makes a dev tool to push your game onto it without doing it through Steam. Yeah, nice. That's pretty awesome. Like, I've just been uploading my Linux build to itch for now, and then just downloading it on the Steam Deck and running it from there, basically. Like, add it as a non-Steam game. I'm sure you guys are familiar with that process. Yeah, 50% off. I mean, I can't recommend it yet since I haven't played it myself, but you know, it's a little Unity game and it's been popping off for a while, so I think we should support our fellow indie devs, right? Hey Zippy Zach, yes! Got my hyper emoticon emote approved. Apparently it had to be approved. Hey Em! Hey. How you guys doing today on this beautiful Saturday morning? I mean, afternoon. It's my spontaneous Saturday stream, I guess. We'll see how it goes, but as the title says, less yapping, more deving today for sure. Hey, Axel. Micah, hey, no yapping. Good luck. Oh no. It's definitely a toughie. It's a toughie. I mean, I like streaming. Like, I've definitely found a liking towards streaming. But now it's like, oh, what about the deving part? But we're here and ready to work. Or chill, depending on what you guys are doing. Like, I was a little bit hesitant to stream today because I'm like, if I'm streaming, like, doing work on the weekend, is that just encouraging people not to relax on the weekend? Who knows? So you don't have to be working with me today. All good if you're just chilling, enjoying your weekend. It's lovely here, like a spring day, then back to winter tomorrow. Yeah, it's fluctuating so much. But I don't know, spring is coming for sure. Nobody asked, it's called Steam OS Dev Kit Client Tool. Ooh, cool. Nice. Before uploading and testing. These tools allow you to load game builds directly from development machine to your Steam Deck. That looks handy. That seems very, very handy. Probably just a little bit of setup, but it would be nice if it can speed up that process, you know? Getting it from my machine onto the Steam Deck for testing. So I'm gonna try to open that project and poke around tomorrow. Oh, your little playground testing on Unity, I think is what it was. Cool. Game dev is relaxing for some people. True, true. Yeah, it doesn't have to be like work mode on, you know? A little bit of tinkering, a little bit of working on exciting tasks, for sure. I'm gonna play in my sandbox. Aw, yeah, that sounds fun. Just testing all sorts of things and see where you get. It's always a creativity, a creativity playground. I've done a few composing live streams and I've really enjoyed it, but I noticed the songs take 3 times as long to make when doing it on stream. Ain't that the truth? It's definitely like, oh, by yourself you can, you know, get into the zone, knock off tasks, stuff like that. But yeah, there's pros and cons of both. Because yesterday I was working on like knocking off those tasks, but at the same time, I don't know. I feel like I overthink too much when I'm by myself. Who knows? Maybe I just need to fall into a routine on stream when it comes to just knocking off tasks. But I'm also in this weird state where like most of the systems are done and I'm kind of just filling in the gaps. That's sand, not popcorn. I don't know if I can be even quicker than I am on stream. Whoa. He even makes something he doesn't have to redo 5 times after ending stream because the solution doesn't make sense and he just wrote it so chat isn't bored. Yeah, that's true too. That's true too. That's what my friend was mentioning as well. It's like you are splitting up your mental capacity and energy when you're doing it on stream, you know? I just like having people around. It can be isolating to work solo in the basement alone. Ain't that the truth? That's why I like the like on my community, I try to do some work sessions together. Definitely like that definitely like got me into a routine of working better. So I'm very happy that people joined that. Yeah, it's definitely different just working by yourself. It does feel isolating. Do you want us to encourage you? Get back to work. Yes, exactly. Velusip, hey, first time chat. Welcome to the stream. Do you think I got recommended this because you're here? I see. Yeah, I guess that's how it works, right? Screenshot Saturday. It is Screenshot Saturday. Toss any links in the chat if you guys posted. Definitely want to check out what everybody else is working on. Yo, weekend hustle inspo. Kind of, right? We'll see. We'll see if it's a good productive stream today. I got no plans today, so like I'm ready to dive in and just go ham. Cause I was talking to my dad yesterday and I'm like, thank you for the follow, Velusip. Appreciate that. Yeah, I was talking to him yesterday and I'm like, I think I was more productive when I had my job. I don't know why. Maybe it's that like pressure of getting things done. But I feel like obviously now I feel more mentally free and like creatively free. But am I not as productive? Who knows? Manisha, are you guys also planning to use Fmod? We are. We are. Our musician is also learning it for the first time in this project. So I kind of set it up here. He was working on a different branch. But yeah, that should be exciting. Like it's a learning journey for all of us. Dinara and M, me and Oathr. So that'll be fun to at least discuss, I think, you know? Let's share knowledge. I have like ideas, you know? Like we have one track that's gonna play from level 1 to 5, but then when it reaches level 6, like there's a character, or actually whenever there's an NPC, we can probably like remove a layer, you know? I feel like they do that in film probably. At least turn down the sound when an NPC is talking, but like maybe removing a layer could be cool. Something like that. The more you stream, the better you will get at staying productive while streaming. That's true, that's true. Zippy Zach, do you stream ever? I think I did follow your channel. Zippy Zach posts on YouTube, actually. He's got some popular stuff, you guys. That also happened to me. I kind of use the time I have available to me, so if I have more time, I just take more time. Exactly. That's exactly it. It's like, now I have more time to overthink, pretty much. Or, you know, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. But I'm gonna think about it, oh my gosh. Not overthink, but just, you know, moderately think about other things I can kind of implement into my days and get a good routine going. Because I feel like I can do other stuff. Crazy. Yeah, because like when I had a job, I was posting YouTube videos. I started like the Discord community stuff. I was technically a Unity affiliate. So I like did a couple things for them here and there. Yeah, like now I'm like, oh, what's going on? But I am focusing on the game, so maybe it is progressing better than I think it is. Who knows? If you ever want to knowledge share with me and Em, we can get in Discord and talk, I'm sure. Yeah, let's do some of that at some point, for sure. I have used it briefly with Unity and Godot, and I'm using it with my own C# engine. Nice. That's awesome. I'm assuming you're talking about Fmod, right? Toppy taught me Fmod pretty much. Sweet. Yeah, it's so easy. It's so much easier when there's somebody beside you, like kind of guiding you, or you have like a go-to person. I learned so much stuff that way, rather than just like, you know, having to Google or having to look up tutorials on YouTube. Obviously you have to do your part, like you can't just be asking little questions to someone else, but like having that little mentor figure, perfection. Noel Berry made it. He also streams here, rarely, but he does. Oh, you're using the framework from Celeste? Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know it was like free to use in that way. That's very, very cool. Sometimes I stream. I also find it hard to be productive while doing so. Yeah. It's okay. We're gonna figure out like the perfect balance today. Doesn't Lana do like silent working periods? That's a thing, right? Cool. For Celeste, they use something similar. They use a new framework now called Foster. Oh yeah, your game ultra massive. Cool. She does Pomodoros? Nice. Yeah, I'm sure she's got like that stuff kind of nailed down since she streams very often and for a long period of time. I think she has something that works for her, which is awesome. I'm in the midst of figuring that out, I guess. Another stream, the consistency is awesome. Oh, hey, Seth. Welcome. Also been ages since I signed into Twitch. Thank you for taking the time to do that. To come and watch there. Appreciate that. Yeah, because I'm like, oh, the jump from Thursday to Tuesday streams is kind of a lot. Like, even for myself. It's like, I like doing Tuesday, I like getting back on here and doing it on Thursday, but then there's like this huge gap. So I'm like, let's try out a Saturday stream. If it feels like too much for me, then I probably won't do it. But like, so far I feel fine doing these streams, even though they've been kind of long. They've been quite quite a lot of hours. So we'll see how this goes. So set a timer and don't read chat for X time. Yeah, we might have to do something like that. But I hate ignoring people too, you know? Yes. Yeah. A whole 14 hours that you haven't been on Twitch. Let's do some Pomodoros. 20 minutes focus, 5-minute break. Yeah, I might have to do some of those today. Because I said less yapping, more deving. But at the same time, you know, things need to be done. And like the demo is so close. We're still kind of figuring out the art style, but like I know once Laura gets all that stuff in, we'll be good to go. That's why I'm like focusing on the gameplay. So let me show you what I worked on yesterday during Dianera's stream, actually. Trying to get that quick replay button in. It's more of a UI thing. But that was super handy. I know I doubt myself a lot on puzzle design, so I kind of have to figure out... Okay, here. Whoop. Okay. I added this. I don't know if you guys saw it, but it's like a little... It's very temporary, but I added a little timer that kind of prompts you to restart this path if you want to. This is especially handy if you but didn't get all the level achievements. So yeah, you completed the path, which is good. I'm using the wrong badge right now, but you got the relic, you collected the relic, and then you also finished the level in the least amount of moves, you know? So for example, you didn't get the relic. Here, it should be gray. There we go. So it's like, okay, I want to restart actually. Oop. Oh, is the restart kind of weird? I think if you... Oh, maybe the restart's kind of wonky if you click it during the transition area. You know what though? I do realize I do... Okay, it does restart, but once it enters that transition screen and you click R, it gets stuck. So I gotta report that bug to myself. So it seems like restarting on during transition time gets the game stuck. Hey, Oathr King. Just pop in for a sec. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. I'm guessing you're a little bit busy today. I hope you enjoyed the day, though. So there's a couple bugs on here. But as I was saying, I do realize I avoid doing tasks that I don't want to do, basically. And these are the tasks that are kind of left over. And I think I saw something on Instagram where it's like, you should make designated time to do tasks that you don't want to do. So maybe that would be handy for me to do as well. Just be like, okay, on Thursdays or whatever, I'm gonna do tasks that I really don't want to do. Or maybe I just need to get in the habit of picking up those type of things. Just admit it, you missed us and you want to chill on Saturday with your new Twitch friends. That's kind of true. That's kind of true too. It's so cool though. It's so cool that like there's a whole like new community of people that I never met on Twitch, you know? I love that. Gotta go, have a great stream. See you later. Thank you for hopping over, even if it was for a bit. I appreciate that. So maybe we'll make that today. Well, actually today I want to work on the maze puzzle probably, which I did start last night as well. I kind of scrapped everything in that level and then I did it again. And then I did write levels left to do, but that is super vague. So maybe I'll break those down into bite-sized tasks and then see how it goes from there. So I do have a playtest scheduled for myself for next, basically a little bit over a week. Maybe I should kind of figure out what needs to be done for that, which should be everything actually. I should be 70% satisfied with every level that I made, I think. Or like 80% satisfied, which is gonna be tough. Random idea, game dev task exchange. You do the task I don't want to do, I'll close the task you don't want to do. Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be fun? That's what I'm saying. Like when you work on a team, let's say at work and stuff, you can kind of, like if you really don't want to take the task, someone else would take the task, right? And like maybe they don't feel the same way about it either. So like all these dreaded tasks. Yeah, whatever. Anyways, bite-sized tasks. We'll write some down today. And then we'll see. We'll see how it goes. You're one of those developers, huh? Kind of. I mean, if it's like really not an interesting task, or maybe I tried it for a bit and it's just impossible, I'm gonna let someone else do it. I ain't wasting my time. If you haven't already watched Jason Rohrer's GDC talk on productivity, you definitely should. I did watch, I don't know if I watched that one actually. I've watched my share of GDC talks, but those are always super handy. I should catch up on some of those. My company don't work like that. Oh, like you gotta do it. Do you guys get to pick your own tasks when you're working? I assume you do, right? Or does someone say, hey, you're gonna do this? Sometimes you have no choice. Somebody's gotta pick up the task. In those cases, I'm kind of that person too. It's like, oh, no one else wants to do it? Okay, I'll do it. I'm that person too. I tend to like mundane tasks. I switch my brain off. The problem is getting started. However, if I start, I usually zone out and just get them done. Yeah. No, I'm okay with like the odd mundane tasks. But if I know it's gonna torture me, then I'm like, oh. For example, because I was a web dev, right? Making tables. We had a bunch of tables in like the product we were making. And making tables on web was like kind of torturous. And we were using a library that was not doing half the work, is what we realized afterwards. Anyways, that's a whole thing. So like any task related to tables, I'm like, oh boy, please don't let it be me. They were literally asking for like an Excel sheet on web. I'm like, are you serious? So you can imagine my torture. All right, bite-sized tasks. See, maze puzzle? That ain't cutting it, that kind of task. So I'm gonna see if I can break these down a little bit more so I won't get intimidated to work on stuff. I think that's my issue. Because I only have maze puzzle and level 17 and like maybe 3 levels that need refining. That's literally all I have left to do in the demo, you know? Plus put all the artwork in. Like we don't have any of the Medusa art right now, which is fine. Like that's a matter of just spending some time putting in all the assets once Laura has that covered. So all good. I just need to finish my task ASAP. And you know what's crazy? I don't know. When I was prototyping this game, like it came from the Game Jam game. And I literally made that whole thing in a week. And that was like 10 levels. So I'm like, why is this taking me so long? All right, so maze, I think we can break it down. Let's do this. Let's do this. So look at how this maze is coming along though. Look, it looks kind of pretty. Anyways. It's kind of hard because I'm still not settled on if I like doing the maze this way. And if it's gonna be fun. It's kind of deviating from the rest of the puzzles because it has the follow camera. And now you need to figure out exactly which way to go. So I'm questioning the fun a little bit there. That's okay though. I think it'll be okay. Actually, it makes it a little bit hard that it's all linear. It might need to be like kind of like 2 rows like this. So you have to find your way a little bit better. Otherwise, it's just going on one linear path. Okay, I didn't think about that. See, the problem there is doing web dev. That's the truth, man. The web dev. Mixed feelings, you know. Are you only on X or Blue Sky? So I haven't been posting too much on any of them, but I did sign up for Blue Sky. So you can follow me there. It should be the same name as like what I have here. Manisha Game Dev. Try that out. I'll try to post more as well. Maybe I'll do a screenshot Saturday today. Should I? I think I will. It's called Don't Break the Chain. It's even changed the way I work at my normal job. Cool. I'm gonna watch that video for sure. Yeah, there's a lot of tips I've been seeing lately. I just need to listen to them, you know? Oh, Dream Titan. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the sub. Merci beaucoup. You just did? Okay, awesome. Thank you for the follow on there. Tap here. I'm already following. Oh, you're already following. I guess you saw me there. Hey, Soul. How's it going? It's going great. We're trying to figure out how to amp up productivity, you know? Maybe I should have a maximum like word count per stream. That should minimize yapping. It's like I can only speak 10,000 words per stream. Wouldn't that be funny? I think this is way too long, first of all. So we're gonna cut down some of them. I think I can get rid of that. Anyways, I was trying to break down tasks first. Let's do that. See, I'm a little scatterbrained for sure. Okay, maze. Set up. Some people like big generic tasks. I don't know. I feel like you do need to break it down, even if it is a big generic task. Otherwise, you get lost. Set up the full points. Set up all the path points. Okay, we'll do that. Let's get rid of this for now. Maze. Add snakes. Yeah, let's do that. Maze. Add chomper plants. Oh, I guess we're gonna have to put some levers there too. Levers. What else? Gargoyles. Oh my gosh, this is like an accumulation of everything almost. So it has to be quite the challenge as well. Levers, chomper plants, snakes, gargoyles, ground cracks. Okay, cool. Actually, we can make these like, we could do like some of the interesting ones first. Path points. Make sure it's playable fully. It's playable start to finish. Good. Speaking of productivity, I've been cleaning for the past hour now. Oh, like cleaning your house? That sounds very productive. I also kind of cleaned up my room today. Cleaned up my desk a little bit. There's a little bit more I can kind of wipe down probably. But it was a good reminder that I should be productive in other ways too. Okay. So we'll do, I can definitely do all of this on stream today. You know? And then after that, or I should put a fun task in there somewhere, right? This is kind of a dreaded one that these are all kind of dreaded, if I'm being honest. This is how I was setting up the maze yesterday. Kind of figuring out. Hey, Oathr! Welcome, welcome. Our musician is here. Yeah, I'm working on the maze today. It's like a little bit different in terms of the gameplay, right? It's a little bit experimental. We'll see. We'll see if you guys and like the playtesters think it's fitting. I think it'll be okay. As long as they don't rage quit, you know? That's what I'm scared of, like adding puzzles that will make them quit or give up. That's a tricky one. I think having a hint system is helpful to avoid them. Make sure they avoid doing that. That's the thing with when I was playing Carto, some of their puzzles were not very, they had a lot of good puzzles, but some of them were not very logical. So I had to go on the internet and figure out what the solution was. I don't really want that to happen here. So the hint system will help with that. I think we need to cut down a little bit more. Maybe here. Yeah, it's way longer than I thought. Actually, before I cut it down, I should probably play it and see. Okay, these seem like good tasks to finish today. All the maze stuff. Yeah, not too much left to do, which is very exciting. I'm like wondering if I should continue kind of laying down the framework for the rest of the game, or should I just like wait? I think I should wait and make sure we polish our demo first. Because, you know, I'm excited to kind of map out the rest of how the game goes. So we got a little quick restart in. Yeah, let's do all these maze levels. And then what's left in the game is create level 17. And then just a lot of refining on some of the other levels. Saw a lot of puzzle games having big levels like that. A little optional help is a nice idea. Yeah. Okay, I think... So level 13 needs work, level 16 needs work, and level 19 needs work. Oh no. A lot of them need work. Darn. Oh, we finished Hidden Paths last time, which was fun. Yeah, we gotta do that then. Was I gonna combine these two? No, I don't think we need to. And then the maze is here, so let's do a little... I wonder if, like, giving them the option to, like, zoom out partially in this maze might be, like, a cool extra thing to do. That could be good, right? Excuse me. Okay, here's the maze. Let's give it a little sneak peek on here. Alright, so I guess I have an idea. Alright. Let's just do the maze stuff for now, I think. I'll write down new tasks later. Cleaning your work area can help a lot. It does. It honestly does. Apparently your workspace is a reflection of your mental space. That's what I've heard. Oh yeah, I forgot you can have the gizmos like on the game scene. Okay, I think I know. So we're doing this first task. Let's do it. And should we Pomodoro it? Maybe. Okay. Hey, how'd you get over here? Pomodoro. Maze. Yeah, literally. Cool. I think it'll take me an hour. Let's just say an hour. Let's do it. yeah, it's gonna take me an hour because I'm still not decided on this type of gameplay, you know? What will be the maze challenge? Finding keys along the path or just find the exit, avoiding traps? Yeah, it was just gonna be like, you know, literally a maze. Like, make sure you don't stumble across dead ends. Just get to the exit, basically. But it does have like all these gargoyles. It has everything you learned up to this point, you know? Gargoyles, snakes, levers. Yeah. So levers are kind of like keys as well, because sometimes you need to, you know, flip the lever before you can proceed. So we'll see. That's why I'm like not sure if it'll be fun, this level. But we'll find out, right? Obviously right now I'm kind of mixed feelings on it because there's nothing in there. Like obviously when you see there's a dead end here, you're not gonna go that way. It's a little bit tedious too because it's grid based. And right now it's super linear, so like, alright. Let's maybe add some extra points here. Yeah, I'm not super settled on it yet. And yeah, having I don't know. I kind of like seeing the entire start to end on one screen. Otherwise, you have like no direction. So maybe I need to give a little more direction about like where to go without feeding them the solution. It's a toughie. The last thing I want them to feel is like that they're lost. Oh, did I even start my Pomodoro? I think I did. Yeah. Alright, good. Hopefully you guys can get a thing or two done as well. These are the times where I wish it was isometric because the spacing's so whack. Okay, I think this would help. Sweet. It's over. Cool. Alright, if I can finish this maze level today, I will be very happy. One step closer to world domination. Stop it. Alright. Let's give this a spin. Still feel like it's kind of too long of a level. Dang, that's a little too long, you know? Okay, let's see. See how it plays. So like they'd go here and they'd be like, oh, okay, wait, that's like not the way to go. Probably just need to be like spaced out more. I mean, spaced out better. Okay, this looks okay. Gotta tweak that camera, it's a little... I added some dampening, but... I feel like it can be a little bit better. Hey Michael! Welcome to the stream. How's your day been? Oh man. Alright. Lupin, hey. Top of the corn to ya. Whatever that means to you as well. Back. Welcome back, Diner. Okay, I definitely like this a lot better than, you know, just one linear line. Like, once I add obstacles here, it should be, you know, a lot more interesting. Now, missed some stuff here. Good, good, good. There was one missing here. It does that sometimes. What are you guys up to today? What are you working on right now? Or are you chilling? Let me know. Good, 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 good. This is way... Wonderful. Yal. I hope I said that right. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Art of Adval. Game Devon 2. Nice. Nice. I like to hear it. Been building office furniture for my brother's office. Now getting back into my wizard game. Whoa, building office furniture, huh? That's cool. Very nice. Time for me to stop procrastinating on doing the coding challenge. Oh yeah. Let's get on it. Let's do the thing. I guess I should kind of promote it right here one last time. It was supposed to be our last month's coding challenge. But if you guys are interested in... Oh. Bin. Yeah. There you go. If you guys are interested in a coding challenge, we hosted one on our Discord last month. So give this a spin if you like ciphers, if you like mysteries, if you like coding. This is for you. Edgewax, I'm new here. Hey, Edgewax, welcome. Can you give me a Minotaur? Yeah, I feel like we need one of those in there. Definitely. 100%. We got lots of cool characters that'll be in the game. So yeah, if you guys are looking for a coding challenge, definitely check this out. It's called Mystery in the Forgotten Library. You can probably Google it. Mystery in the Forgotten. Or if you're in the Discord server, there's a link there. So, just to practice your coding skills, just to, you know, get your, what do you call it? Your gears turning, to think outside the box. I think that would be the best description for the experience. So this is gonna sound silly, but my karate sensei tracks attendance in spreadsheets and it's horrible. Oh. Nice, yeah, of course. It's very, very surprising to see how some things get tracked, or like some systems are just outdated. My uncle has a physiotherapy clinic and a lot of his stuff is still like through paper. Obviously they moved like a bunch of stuff into their system with the new software, but like for the longest time it was kind of just tracking on cue cards or a lot of paperwork. Obviously things started from paperwork, right? But transitioning into new tech is always hard as well. Good for practicing a new language. Yeah. Yes, if you want to practice something new, you might have to use Python for 2 of them unless you can find an equivalent library that kind of has access to your keyboard. I'm like, what is going on with this song? Let's go next. Yeah, so if you want a little challenge, 2 of them are like decently easy. So for anyone who wants just to spend like maybe an hour or 2, you might get like the first 1-star and 2-star ones quickly. Give it a spin, you know? It's a little riddle mystery. Anyways, that should be fun. Okay, that wasted a couple minutes. No! Back to work. Back to work. Alright, I like this a lot. This is gonna be hard for Laura to kind of draw. That's my only concern as well. Actually, it should be fine. Give her like screenshots. Like just break it down into camera size screenshots. We should be good. I wanted to use the opportunity to learn Laravel. Oh yeah. But I think I might just do it in the framework I'm used to from work. Yeah, whatever works, really. That's why I can't really say what languages might work for two of them, because it does need access to your keyboard. It's basically mimicking your keyboard keys. Yeah. Also, disclaimer on that, on the coding challenge, please do not use the skills or techniques that I make you use in the coding challenge for any unethical purposes. Please and thank you. Gonna brute force my way into the FBI. Yeah. Like, please don't hack anyone's bank account or, you know, anyone's password. Like, apparently a lot of hackers do use brute force just to, I mean, yeah, obviously I'm sure they use that process as one of their ways. Apparently, like, social engineering, you know, phishing and stuff is super duper common as well, which is wild to me. Just being like, oh hey, you know, all your spam calls. Hey, what's your credit card number again? We're the bank. No. On another note, I'm not sure if some of you guys know, we do creative jams in the Discord as well. So if you need some prompt to get creative, the prompt for March. So we did the coding challenge last month. We're gonna do a creative jam this month, which is, the theme is hatching. So if you're interested in that, you can make a game, you can make a piece of artwork, you can do a painting, anything, any creative medium, just to get, I don't know, just to inspire you in that way if you're not working on anything else. So that is happening this month. And then next month we'll do a music jam. Sounds good? We've been trying to do the music jam every year. Oh my gosh, this is looking real lengthy. Let's see. Okay, we'll just do this. Good. Then we'll divert this way. I think this should be... Music Jam, Emily will be excited. Yeah, I think I mentioned it to her on one of the streams. I'll definitely remind her when it happens. It's a fun one. Like, that's how I kind of forced myself to start learning music creation as well. So it's a very... just want to give people the learning experience and the opportunity to be surrounded by people that might know how to make music and can guide you, or yeah, you know, provide resources on that as well. So yeah, just an opportunity where it doesn't feel as intimidating. And then obviously we love seeing the experts make music as well. It's like networking for skills, almost. And everyone's super nice, so it's never scary to ask questions, I hope. I hope a grid, like, with just 2 will be sufficient. Let's try 3 here, actually. Surely this is the music jam I will finally do. Yeah, let's make it this year. It can be intimidating just learning something new like that, so I can understand. It takes a lot of time and energy. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay. Wow. Okay, and this should go... well, it's technically the end state. Wanted to make it more dramatic because you're basically meeting Medusa. Ah, 1 more minute. It's already been 25 minutes. That's crazy to me. It looks like a lot more than I expected, but alright, let's give it a play on an empty, purely path area. Oh, let's set the end. End point. Good. In Zadervim. Hey! Thank you for the follow. Oh, just in time for my break. Alright, sure. A 5-minute break. Let's take it. Music and art are my kryptonite, but just gotta practice. Doing art for the Secret Santa was rough. Your art was so good for Secret Santa, though. Like, I haven't seen too much of your old stuff. Just your pixel art here and there, so I did not expect that you made that one. So definitely, it's coming through. The practice. You are capable of great things, for sure. Alright, a 4-minute break? Sure. Maybe we'll just... We'll do a sip of water. That's a good break. And then I guess I'll make these other tasks, which is refine level... Let's say level 13. Yeah. 13. And then 14 I'm decently happy with, yes. Yes, yes, yes. 16 needs refining. I should probably say what I need to do as well here. Refine level 13. Add more difficulty. It's like super duper obvious what you need to do in that level, so it doesn't make it fun. So I need to think on that one. And level 16 will make it longer and have more snakes, I think is good. So extend it and add more snake challenge. It's kind of a focus on snakes because here we introduce snakes. And then here we're kind of challenging them to beat more snakes. And then level 17 is kind of just that progressed. Then we introduce the gargoyles, which is fine. I don't love this level. Fine. This one, where are the snakes? Path 19. Refine path 19. Missing snakes. And I would think I was in between extending it. Good. And then, oh, there's no gargoyles here either. Did I forget? Actually, it's fine. I don't think they need to be there. I think we can add one more level before this quest type of level. We'll hopefully restart draw box here soon. We need to help you get some custom points, redemption awards, and custom emojis. I think I added some custom emojis. So I finally added that last time, which you may have access to. Redemption awards? I don't know if I'm familiar with what that is. I should check. Oh, cool. Oh, okay, I think I know. I think I've seen it. I think I've seen it used on your streams. I'm just like putting 2 and 2 together. Yeah, we got a little bit of Sophia, and I dug out those custom emojis of me. I got them done on Fiverr like 3 years ago. So they've been on my Discord, but I added them to the Twitch chat. There's some animated ones that were made by people in the Discord too. Like the Simpsons one or the thumbs up one. That was made by Cedric. What else did I add? Just some Foxglove and Sophia ones, yeah. So we got a little bit of those. I'll add some of these for next time though. I'll think of some fun ones. I did add some commands, so you can do the exclamation mark Sophia or like exclamation mark wish list. I'll do that now so we can. There you go. That's the wish list link. And there's a couple other ones like lurk that I added and clue or offering if you guys want to try those. Anywho, my break is done. I'm back to work, guys. Let's do it. So make this the end. Let's make sure everything... You tried it? Yeah. Very funny. Next task. Same task, unfortunately. But... Okay, this should lead into Medusa's world when you get there. So... It looks like I kind of did finish it, but I need a little extra time to make sure I like it. Confirmation that Foxglove still lives? For sure. For sure. Did you restart the timer? I got the next timer on. So we're 1 out of 2 is what I assigned myself. Let's do it! Next task, which is the same task, but next portion of it. Part 2. Okay, I think I'm kind of happy with this. I might extend some of them a little bit bigger. Let's see how it plays. Kind of hard to tell how it plays. I want my controller back, you know? I should have brought it back up. Because I do have controller support. It's more fun playing with the controller. I'll do that on my next break. We ain't wasting time out here. Okay, yeah, this will be cool once we get like maybe a gargoyle following a route. You know, maybe he'll cover all 3 like rows. Good, good, good. Only thing lacking here is maybe I want to give them direction, but at the same time it's a maze, right? Okay, it's like you kind of know that maybe you shouldn't go this way. This kind of leads the same way. I guess there's multiple paths as well, since I did end up connecting some of them. Plus with the added challenge, might be fine. I think I'll stick to this. There you go. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I think that's fine. Oh, but they totally avoided this like entire part. Okay, I need to take some parts out. I should encourage them to go that way. Yeah, I think that's fine. It's kind of like a lot of unnecessary work, maybe. Also, it kind of sucks if you go like this entire way and it was a full dead end. Maze might have been a bit of a stretch. That's okay. That looks like kind of cool though. I'm just hoping like we don't do too much extra. Should be fine. Let's just make those dead ends, I guess. Semi-happy with that. Should we move on to the next task then? Add the obstacles? Maybe. Yeah, I'm decently happy. I started off with this, and then I kind of made it my own. Ah, no. Please. All right. Good. Good. Puzzle design is crazy. Crazy. Like, why did I sign up for this? Sorry if you talked about this already, but what was the inspiration behind Sophia's path? It's obviously it's similar to the Ghost style games. Yeah. Similar to you, I just kind of wanted to make a Go style game during a game jam. So like this emerged from doing a jam, and then I did make it Medusa themed. I don't know how that popped into my head, to be honest. It was Medusa themed. Oh yeah, I know why. Because the theme of the game jam, which was my own jam actually, last year, it was freeze. So I wanted Medusa staring at you to freeze you to stone, basically. So that's kind of where the Go style plus the Greek myth overlapped. How it came to be. And then afterwards, I was working on Foxglove at that time, which is still not released. But after that, I was like, okay, what kind of small project can I do? And I chose to extend that game jam game because I thought it would be less work, which it is, if I could stop overthinking things. Definitely a lot easier than Foxglove at this point. But it still takes a lot of hard work to design a game, I think. Balance all the different parts of it. Okay, cool. Nice. Look. This looks kind of crazy. Alright, so I did get there. There can be subtle hints in the environment. Yeah, so really going ham with the Greek myth concept now. The original character in the game jam was just a cat, obviously. Mostly because it was just easy for me to draw. Like, I didn't want to draw a whole human character. Should have made the debug lines come out of the center so you could have straight lines, huh? It kind of threw me off in the beginning, but Like, I'm used to it now, and it only really matters for me. So, no big deal. Obviously, appreciate you helping out with the editor tool. So, it's all good. Also, I can probably make that tweak myself in the code, maybe. It makes it hard. Like, if it came from the center, it's hard to tell where it emerges from too when I make it myself. So I definitely understand. Fortress Flipper, the theme was just cozy games, yeah. We were playing a card shop simulator at the time and wanted to make a game like that. And I saw games like House Flipper. Either gonna do a managing a seedy cyberpunk hotel or a dungeon flipper. Sweet, yeah. No, it's really cool that what we want to make is inspired by like the games that we like at the time. So it's a little snapshot of what you were feeling during that time. Very cool. Yeah, because I was gonna ask how you came, or how you became inspired to make Fortress Flipper. I've been nerding out in Fmod. How are we doing here? We're doing great. Following the doing the Pomodoro, and I think I'm done my first like mini tasks. So that should be good. Plays from start to end, which is lovely. Time to add more obstacles. How's your Fmodding going? Yeah, we're doing a music jam next month. We usually try to do it like twice a year is what I was originally doing. Oops, my bad. So after we do the music jam, I compile where is it? I should make those public actually. Where's the music jam? Here it is. So I try to compile like a playlist with everybody's songs, but we choose a theme in the beginning. So this was Heartbeat. I don't think I compiled the last one, which was my bad. There was Heartbeat, Illusion, Drifting. So yeah. How long? The music jam's like a month, and then the music itself can be like just a couple minutes. 2 to 3 minutes sounds good. So yeah. A month, nice, yeah. Oh, you did oh yeah, I think you mentioned your music jam too. That was like the chiptune kind of one, right? This is not loading up. I tried to make it cute. Hey, load, please. Come on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so anyone can submit like a little cover if they want as well. So we did that, we did this. Oathr did one of the music jams, which is awesome. There's some fun ones in here. Oh, that's my one. That a default one. This is Cedric's version of Lo-Fi Girl of me. Which is so funny. Me and my cat. Yeah, we got lots of cool ones. Heartbeat was fun. This one looks a lot better the way I set it up. But yeah, a little playlist. I think we gave everyone 2 weeks. Nice. Yeah, 2 weeks is a good amount of time too. The creative jams that I do in our Discord, I just usually do a month. Just to let anyone, you know, kind of do it on their own free time. There's some interesting ones in here, though. Oh, yeah. I forgot he did this one, too. Nice. We get about, like, around 10 submissions, I think, which is pretty sweet. You really want me to take a month off? Oh no. Let it be on your free time, you know? Can you share that video? This playlist one? I guess I'll just share this one with you. If that's what you were asking for, I'm not sure. Here you go. But yeah, I promise I'll compile a playlist again on our next one. But that was fun. That was a little fun thing. What else? Yeah, the other creative gems I don't really compile. Yeah. Ah. Okay. Oh man. I can't believe this Blackthorn video. This got so many views, which is crazy. But I was one of the devs on that one. Absolutely insane. I think Lana did those ones too. And then the Miz one. Wild times, wild times. Didn't you say you got a lot of negativity from that? Yeah. I mean, there was like, people were more outspoken there. They're like, oh, you didn't even do that much work. Or like, you didn't even do the 3D modeling yourself. Like, come on, guys. I'm not even an artist. But yeah, it's interesting. Because you don't even know like how much work the other people did. So it's like, how much should I contribute? Anyways, it'd be like that. It'd be like that. But also it was just like a handful of comments, right? That doesn't mean their entire community is like that or just everyone's mean. But yeah, there was something like, I don't know, it was directed towards the fact that I'm a woman too. So they're like, of course it's the girl who didn't do as much work. I'm like, oh no. Are you serious? I definitely could have done like more, I think, but I think I did a fair share of what I had to do. I think if I was an artist and I knew how to 3D model, it would have offset some of that. Maybe, who knows? Guys, I kind of blew up on my screenshot Saturday. Got around 10 likes. Sweet! Nice. Definitely share a link to your screenshot Saturday if you'd like. People suck. Yeah. Some people are just keyboard warriors, you know? Those commenters, yeah, they're a bunch of donkeys. Folks are just armchair jealous. Yeah, maybe. That might be it, I'm sure. I'm sure everyone would love to be on a Blackthorn video as well, right? So maybe they think they can do better. Oh well. I'm the real deal. I do what I can. And I usually usually try my best. So that's all I can say, you know? Alright, I think we're done this task, so maybe I'll move on to the next one. Good. So far so good. Like, a little more progress than usual. Add snakes? Ugh. Puzzle design. You kill me. Okay, we're gonna do this one. Done. Add snakes, you say. It's like, where? Where do I begin? Okay, the snake ones are hard because I have to allow a blind spot attack on it, and their tongue covers the point in front of them. So it's like, put them here. I'll probably put a bunch here. Boom. Boom. That's kind of satisfying, but... Hey, Slow Dive! Sorry I didn't see you come in there. Welcome, welcome. I despise UI Toolkit. Oh boy. Alright, where should we begin with the snakes? Maybe here. This'll be a good point. Ah, snake. Are you serious? A lot of these were just initial. Let's get rid of that. I really don't need the audio in there, but I put it for temporary reasons. Omit position? What is this? Oh. Oh, yeah. What? Oh, right. It's like placement. Placement, huh? I think they do that on purpose so you buy some UI system off the store. Are you serious? I have a love-hate relationship with UI Toolkit. Sometimes I'm like, ooh, I like this. Other times this is trash. Oh no. Yeah. I haven't used it myself. I don't know if I should. I should at least give it a chance, I think. Alright, let's put some snakies. Alright. We can't put the snake this way. Maybe this way? Honestly, I should have probably... set this up better. What the heck, man? What did I do? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot that originally I had the snake kind of change the tongue, like, state. Where are you? So the snake, every turn it would be like, the tongue is out, or it's in. So it's like, this is safe or not safe, etc. But I ended up just making it always out. So this is always an unsafe spot unless you take it out, and then you can go there. I really like the Unreal Engine 5 UI system. Oh, did they do a lot better? Oh yeah, you were working on 2 different projects, right? If I remember correctly. Nice. If you're comfortable with CSS, yeah, pretty comfy. You'll like it for creating UI prototypes fast. I see. That does make it a lot easier, I guess. I don't know. Cool. I'll have to give it a try. Let's just take this snake point over and then replace them, I think. That might be easier. I swear this was a prefab, is it not? I gotta see how Laura's gonna do the snakes as well. So basically you can't even take the snake out unless I add an extra spot. Maybe I'll add it here. I mean, an extra way to go. Did I put my timer on? I can't remember if I pressed start. Ah! Restart. Okay. Cool. Add snakes. Now you can take it out. It's blind spot. Yeah, I had to kind of just chop this up. Ayazunga, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Host a monthly get-together so we can share info. Yeah, I'd be interested in that actually. The more you're exposed to it, the less like hesitancy you have to give it a try yourself, I think. So that'll be neat. Gather Town. Oh yeah, I've heard of that one. Do a meetup where folks can present on topics. I like that. I would be down for that. All right, one snake down. Let's go test it. Need a little more interesting stuff here. All right, here we go. gosh, it needs to be so obvious that you can only take them out from here. Owen Codes, hey! Thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. Boom! Okay. What the hey? Okay, it went a little wonky there for some reason. I guess to make it look more consistent, we'll do this. Oh yeah. Guess I've just made it a grid then. That's a long drive for some of us. Yeah, it kind of does that sometimes. I gotta check out what's up with... Okay. Alright, we gotta add more snakes. Come on. How does this make sense? Wait a second. Oh yeah, you can take them out from any of them. Rwanda's Microsoft? Ooh. Hello. Hey, hey. Oh, a little pirate emoji, huh? Welcome. Welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow. Ahoy. Arr. Okay. Good. I do like that. My gosh. Oh, yeah. What? Are you serious? Okay, I noticed this, actually. The lines don't like to cooperate when it's a prefab. Sadly. Hello, hello. Ah, you go by Andera? Or Anders? Cool. How are you doing today? Alright, where else should we put a snake? Come on, puzzle. As long as you don't attack them from... As long as you don't go in front of them, you're basically fine. Like, you can take them out from other ways. So maybe we'll put one over here. Do that. This is so obvious. Eh, it's fine. Maybe one here too. Snake Central over here. And we'll do it this way. So up. This one is right. All right. Awesome, doing well? Nice. We mentioned we love the art in your game because we love the art. Yeah, and like, you're looking at the parts where there's basically no art right now. But I'm glad you guys like the art. I'm sure that means a lot to Laura as well. Like, her stuff is beautiful. We got the main menu. Very pretty. And we got like some of these levels, which are cool. Although she wants to redo the entire village, fine by me. She wants to make it look more like this. So we got some of that coming in. And then we got like the elder, which is very cute, very cute. He even blinks. You know? And I made him like do the talking animation when you actually talk to him. And like literally only when the text is scrolling too. So I think that'll be a nice touch. I gotta make him walk though. I've been doing 2D rigging for that. So I need to break his limbs apart. So yeah. And then what else we got? We got the forest level, but I feel like she's redoing that too because she showed me new trees and stuff. So I think we're basically getting a whole revamp. We want Laura? Yeah. She used to stream a bit. Think it's been a minute though. Yeah. She did stream some of her like artwork stuff. She does like watercoloring and digital art, obviously. But at the same time, she mostly speaks French because they live in France. So I don't know. I would love to do like a collab stream. That would be fun if she's comfortable enough, you know, speaking in English. I will share the... I guess I can do a shout out, right? Let's see. Laura... No, why? Is it only to people who are in here? Let me find her. Do, 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 do. Ah. One moment. Laura. Oh, there she is. Here we are. It's kind of just sporadic though, her streaming. Alright. Yeah, so you can follow her there for sure. And then we'll see. Maybe that'll nudge her to stream again. I wonder if... Does Twitch do, like, any kind of auto translate? That would be so handy, you know? Auto translate captions. Anywho, that was a little showcase of her art. Now back to Medusa levels, which we haven't really concepted yet. But I think she's got some ideas stirring. I kind of just made it purple for now, but it doesn't even need to be purple. Okay, back to the maze. Yes, we like this little snake central here. Let's add a couple more snakes here. here. I like to be very intentional with the puzzles. That's why when I just throw things around, I feel like I'm not being intentional. But that's kind of how puzzle making is too. Whamp, whamp. Whatever. Eh. Snake. Should we put another snake here? Maybe make it tough. Boom, boom. Don't go this way, but you can go this way. Boom, boom, boom. You have to like think about the other stuff in play too, like the chompers, the ground crack you can only step on once. How did Laura end up on your team? So I met Laura through Oathr, the musician. Yeah. So definitely very grateful for that. Otherwise, I don't know what I would be doing right now, actually. Because she just elevated, like, any idea I would have had into something way, way, way better. So yeah, I'm very, very grateful for meeting my teammates. How did you and M end up doing like a game jam together as well? Like how did you guys team up? I might have asked that already, I'm not sure. Alright, on my next break I'm gonna go get my controller because I would like to test on there instead. As much as I do like keyboard and mouse, I think it plays better on controller. So I'm gonna go get that from downstairs because I was playing. I brought all three of them downstairs because we were all playing Overcooked down there. Overcooked and also the Ultimate Chicken Horse. Was that the name of the game? That one was fun. I never tried that before, so that was a fun one too. Twitch has closed captions, but even those suck, especially for people with accents. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Someday, I'm sure it's in the near future. Getting accurate closed captions and also translated captions would be lovely. This dude from Lana's kept bugging me. And I was like, hey, this is a cool dude. Nice. Love that. Love that. Yeah, you meet so many like cool and talented people through these various communities. One of the best parts. Because they actually become like, you know, your friends as well. It's not purely business. That's how I met the musician as well, Oathr. Game jamming! And that was like 4 years ago now. Absolutely wild. Okay, I think we got enough snakes here. I refactored like my vines and stuff, but I didn't refactor these snake points. Okay, after this demo's done, I'm gonna refactor a bunch of stuff. Because there's so many things that I don't like how I did yet that could make the rest of the level creation a little bit easier. What can you do? What can you do? The only thing here is just making it like difficult enough, you know? How are we doing for time, I wonder? I am making progress though. This is good. I think puzzle level design might be the hardest part for me in this project. Yeah. It'd be like that. I think that is usually the hardest part. Like making sure you have enough content or like content building. Because once you know what systems you want, it's like, okay, yeah, I can program all that. Like this. When it comes to content creation, like, you know, all the levels, who you meet, how the game progresses. That makes it a little bit hard. That makes it a little bit tough. Ooh. I have some donuts and cake downstairs from my cousin's birthday yesterday. Did someone say refactor? Yes. Necessary. It's so necessary. I have an unhealthy relationship with refactoring. I find it calming. I try to convince Lana to clean up her code all the time. I think there's a lot of people like that. I like refactoring too. Probably not to that extent. Like, I know it's gonna make my life easier, but at the same time, I want to make sure I'm moving forward with like getting things done too. Because I can definitely fall in a little rabbit hole of just fixing everything. So it needs to be like, yeah, a balance of I need to refactor this to make my life easier, but also maybe time cap that as well. For me personally, is what I'm saying. He just pats me on the head and tells me to go away. Oh no. Refactoring is why I've been working on the same game for 5 years. Oh no. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's so much refactoring you can do, usually. Because it's like, what state do you want it to reach? Just absolute perfection? Coding perfection? Especially when, like, you kind of don't know where your game is headed, right? Which we're all kind of in a little bit of that state. So then if you get distracted by refactoring, that's kind of dangerous too. That's where I feel like I'm at. Like, even though I kind of know what the game is, I want to make sure I've really nailed that down before I get lost in some refactoring. But it's also like, who decides that point? Last night I refactored the interaction system. It felt great. It works so nice now. Yeah, like you want it to make your life easier. Yeah, refactoring definitely gives you that satisfaction. Hey, Aura Studios. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. What are you up to today? Working on something spooky, perhaps? I just finished refactoring and I feel like it gives me brain damage. Oh boy. That's funny. You're on the other side, I guess. I don't know if you guys hate on AI completely, but I had an issue with some code, and having ChatGPT take a look at the block of code gave me an easy solution that solved the bug. Honestly, AI, when used properly as a tool and not to take over like the fundamental parts of whatever you're doing, is totally fine. Why not, right? Why not like just toss it through and see what it has to say? Like, it might give you some direction on how to fix the bug instead of just pondering on it all day by yourself. So definitely not a hater. I'll be a hater like if people use it to make, you know, to make like art, take over artist jobs, or like to purely screenwrite a script, stuff like that. Like if you're taking over people's creative aspects, then no, please, we don't need that in our life. But people were saying like, I'm not too familiar with 3D modeling and stuff, but apparently the UV mapping, I think is what it's called. Like, you know how like that whole process is super long? If you had AI to help on like portions like that, you wanted to cut down on time basically on those tedious tasks. Just write it perfect from the start. Yeah, I wish. Honestly, it's kind of possible. You just need to like, I don't know, it comes from experience writing good code, and also taking some time to probably design how you want to write the code, I would say. Oh no! Snake time is done already? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm kind of not done that. I was getting there. I need to decide which portions to put gargoyles too. Probably here. Put a gargoyle route there. Root route there. Maybe like even here. That could work. Just back and forth, perhaps? I want to do a little cycle thing too. I do not hate on AI when used responsibly and by subject matter experts who understand the output. Exactly. Like if you're using it to write your code right away, not ideal. Like if you don't know what it's doing. If you're just like, okay, blah, 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 make sure it does this, and then you copy, paste it into your thing, and then let's say it works, but you don't really look at what it did or how it works, then you're kind of screwed. For your future self is kind of screwed. So you don't want to do that. You want to make sure you understand everything that it's telling you to do. It usually needs tweaking to fit my use, but it gets me thinking. Yeah, Exactly. Code faster. Use it as a tool. Not much, certainly much spook. Most things are now done for the basis. 3D landscape is being made now, based on a 2D sketch. After that, creating the actual forest level. Nice! You look like you're always making good progress. So I'm very, very happy for you. Hey, Pixel Boy! Good vibes? Nice. Good vibes around here, good people. Always fun. Welcome, welcome. AI makes absolute crap model things that can't even be properly UV'd. Oh boy. Yeah. So, gotta use it tastefully. Where it can actually be handy. This is really hard to look at. But also it's like necessary for me to look at it like this because it's giving me the... It's telling me how the level looks. My gosh, I really made this level really long. It's kind of hard to work on. Did I say gargoyle there? Ooh, let's put a snake here. That would be funny. Actually, that's not funny because it's basically making the point unavoidable, which is good or bad. Let's do it. And we'll see how it plays. Let's put another point here so that they can probably take that snake out. Lovely. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna take this 5-minute break. I'll be right back. Gonna get a snack and get my controller. So, BRB. And maybe a refill of water. Stay hydrated. Had to cut my donut up, which is such weirdo behavior. But I don't want to get my hands messy. Oh, right on time. Got my controller. My favorite colored one. Blue. You know what I saw? Ooh! Oh! Hey! Fyra! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, peeps. Welcome, my friends. Thank you for the raid. Hey, welcome back, Oathr King. How should I play Wreck My Hero Journey by... Nice. I can't handle you eating a donut with a fork. I know, it's weird. That's why I don't usually do that. So just forgive me this one time. Yeah, hey Fyra. Thank you. Hope you had a good stream though. Danny Express, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Manisha eats Snickers with a fork and knife, right? Oh my god. You know those people who eat like pizza with a fork and knife? Or like a hamburger? Trust me, I'm not one of those people. I promise. Can't have a sticky controller. Stream was good? Sweet. That's good. You were working on the Game Jam game, right? Got the reference. Oh, I see. Cool. Let's get this started. And then... Wait, which number am I on? Okay, yeah. I figured it would take a little bit longer. That's fine. I'm gonna run real quick outside and try to get some food. Back in a couple minutes. Nice! Awesome. I'm glad you made progress on your B game. I'll catch you once you get some food in your belly. What are you working on, Manisha? A Pomodoro timer? Yeah, I'm trying to stay focused the stream a little bit more because, you know, I'm a little bit chatty on my previous streams. But it's nice to meet you, Matt Bird's Quest. I am working on Sophia's Path. So it is a puzzle, turn-based puzzle adventure. Yeah. So basically you have to get from start to end point. So if you're familiar with games like Hitman Go or Lara Croft Go, it's very, very similar to that, except I added more adventure elements, like meeting NPCs and some quest type of levels. So a little bit more immersive, I hope. Yeah. Sounds fun, thank you. Are you doing the art? No, I have an artist that I'm working with. Her name is Laura. You can find Laura and Oathr, our musicians, links in my bio below. "25 minutes to chat, couple hours for chat to chat back." Yeah, it's actually like 25 minutes Pomodoro chatting time, 5 minutes of working time. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, so that's the game. And it's coming along. I'm gonna have to connect this via Bluetooth again, because it was connected to my Steam Deck before, actually. Oh, is it already connected? No. Yeah, you know what Xbox controller I saw recently? I guess it must have come out a while ago. But there's this nail polish brand called OPI, and apparently they did a collab with them. So I thought that was funny. And it looked pretty decent too, but you can't find it for cheap really anymore. OPI Xbox controller. I kind of want it, but darn. Look at that. It's pretty cool. My wife uses OPI. Yeah, it's a solid nail polish brand. So like the controller is pretty cute too. I wouldn't have expected this kind of collab. So that's why I thought it was fun. Hello? Where are you? If you don't connect, I'm gonna be real sad. There you are. Okay. I call those reverse Pomodoro. Yeah. I use those for things that I'm really dragging my feet on. Yeah, I was just talking about that earlier. Like those tasks that you dread. At least you can make some progress on it, I guess. Exactly. You have the same Xbox controller, the blue one? Yeah, I have this one, I have the red one, and the black one. There was a sale recently on the nail polish. That sounds good. That sounds good. Because my goal for this year was not to go to the nail salon. Because I feel like I dropped money on that for no reason. So I've been I'm trying to move that to just doing it by myself. So definitely let me know. Uh-oh, Axel sent a Twitter link. Controversy or what? What the heck? That is so funny. The Canadian tuxedo. There's some weird controller types out there, I think. That's so funny. I do love a good jean jacket, you know? I have a permanent Pomodoro on my stream that is just timed to the real time half hour. Oh, cool. You have the same controllers? Nice. We share some brain cells then. Thank you for the follow, Matt's Bird Quest. I tried the timer thing. Nice. Nice, Pixel Boy. Do you like doing Pomodoro? It's kind of handy. You have to get used to it, but it's pretty good for productivity. Wow, game looks super nice. Thank you. Like, you'll see like all of this stuff, and I don't mean to like. This is really just me kind of gray boxing in a 2D way, if that makes sense. So Hopefully not super off-putting when you guys see me work on stuff like this. Maybe that's why I dread it, because it's not very pretty to look at the moment. Matt Birds. Bird is the family name. Hey, that's a cool last name. Very nice. It's possessive for my quest. Love that. Love that. Also, all good. You have really chill energy. Thank you. Would love to see a Pomodoro timer on your stream to pommel along with you. I might do that, actually. Let's do it. I'll have that kind of set up for next time, I think. On my screen, it's usually just code. I see. So I think like when we do the real copy of the snakes, it'll just be like a snake here. But if you land on this, he'll be like, or he'll wrap around you. I think that's probably what we're gonna do. Or, you know, it'll just be like a cool animation. All right, so now we'll do gargoyles next. Darn, I need more snakes over here. Actually, let's do... Yeah, let's do that. Let's do one here too. That could be fun. Do. Alright. Levers might be hard in this one. You should be able to source the timer in somewhere. Yeah, I think so too. Twitch chat is the new Google. So on your iPhone, the emails sign out randomly? I've never had that issue. On the apps, you mean? Yeah, I could sign you out for security, but I feel like it's never really happened to me on my phone. I don't have an iPhone though.
I don't know if you're busy, but I think it'd be nice.
Alright, sweet. Gray boxing makes sense, saves a ton of time. Sometimes I use the timer when I need to be strict or have a deadline. Yeah, it's good to kind of promote just being focused more. I think we'll do more like gargoyles as we go here. So maybe that's enough snakes for now. Okay, let's mark it done, people. Good, on a roll. Let's do this. Bring back the gargoyles. Although, I don't really like setting them up that much because I have to fill in the point values. That's what I'm saying, like some of this stuff can be refactored, but I also need to think about how I would refactor it. Android gang? Yeah, that's me. Both my sisters have iPhone. And then for my dad's birthday, we got him an iPhone because we thought it would be easier. So I'm just like, I'm the odd one out. I've been excluded from the Apple chats, whatever they're called. FaceTiming. One down, 3 to go, 2 to go. Not even sure, to be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 4 more to go. But like I put the harder ones at the top, I think. So we'll see. I'm kind of just filling in the level. Then I need to play it and see if it's fun and add and remove stuff. Definitely, this one's probably one of the bigger. What if this level's not even fun and I have to scrap it? That's gonna be sad. Piano learning is going good too. Nice. I have a couple right-handed C major songs in the bag. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Yeah, piano's my main instrument, actually. I'm not sure if I mentioned it. I think I did. I'm very rusty though, but I did do like the RCM like books and lessons and all that stuff. Switching back to Android, I switch whenever my carrier has a deal. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're thinking it might just time you out from the emails, but it is kind of odd. So rusty too? Yeah. I'm definitely like way, way, way rustier than you am. But I got my piano downstairs. It's just been dusting away. But you know what instrument I wanted to learn this year? Saxophone. I feel like it would be fun to play. In middle school, I played the flute because they didn't let us play piano, so I didn't do that. I should have gone for saxophone, but I look like a flute player, you know? Just like the quiet kid who just plays the flute. I feel like I give flute energy. Okay, let's do gargoyles. Come on. If I remember how to set them up, that would be great. Okay, definitely note to self, not doing a level like this again. But this is leading up to Medusas, you know? I wanted tension or like have like an interesting level before meeting Medusa. That was my plan for this. Let's see. Over here. Here you are. So I just put the gargoyle and give it its points, basically. And then if it's a cycle, I just check this off so that it doesn't go back and forth. You know what I'm saying? So you're coming with me. Hey, Kevin. What's up? Flute Energy. That one was new. Do you have an upright? Yeah, I have an upright piano. Dusting away. I do have a keyboard here, but I don't use that either. Crazy. But like what I told myself is I'll get myself a saxophone if I can get consistent with playing piano again. That's what I told myself. Because otherwise I'm gonna, you know, buy a saxophone and not like build the habit to learn it. For sure. I know that. So hopefully, anyways, that was on my New Year's like goal list to do that. So we'll see how it goes. Maybe I need a piano buddy. Oathr and M. Let's learn some pieces together. It is more fun when... I think I didn't like playing classical music that much. Right? But when there was songs that I liked to play, I got more excited playing them. Like a lot of pop songs I tried to learn. Yeah. I feel like I should learn the drums while I'm not in an apartment. True. True. My sister ended up buying a drum set, and we did try to learn it. But now it's dusting away in the basement again. We were trying to form a mini band, right? There's two of us, my two sisters. So like one of them was trying to learn the drums, and then the other one, she's really good on the electric bass. And she also plays a little bit of guitar. So we're like, can we try to like form some kind of band? And she did teach me a little bit of electric bass. So we were attempting to become the next Jonas Brothers, I guess. Fun times. All right, let's do this. Did I start the timer? Yeah. Dude, if you come out one day and rip a solo on a sax, that would be insane, right? The saxophone is just a vibe. Can you all stop overachieving and like learning all the cool things, please? Honestly, like half of it is just somehow it got picked up, I think. Like either during middle school or my parents are like, okay, let's do some piano lessons now. And that ended up being 10 years of piano lessons. A loner wolf, hey! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. My upright is so out of tune. Wish I had 88 key MIDI keyboard. Yeah, I ended up taking the MIDI keyboard from my cousin because they stopped using it. So it's just a hand-me-down almost. But yeah, my upright, it needs to be tuned for sure. Yeah, there's me on the banging the keyboard there. Much smarter than what all of my sisters did, which was just learn the flute. Oh man. So they're like me. I'm doing those piano apps to learn. Huh. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that either. A loner wolf, hey. Yeah, I've seen you on my YouTube stuff. Surprised I wasn't already following here. Well, I only started getting consistent on Twitch, like in January, end of January, right? So thank you. Thank you for discovering me here. Did someone say something about Jack Black? Oh, he plays all the instruments. Yeah. Does he? School of Rock vibes. Okay. Where should we put our first gargoyle? Maybe here? Man, I don't know. Forced her to stream more on Twitch. Yeah. Consistency. That's nice. Oh, this is what sucks. I don't like doing this. Okay. Hopefully. Okay. Let's see if it works. What? Why aren't you moving? Oh, did it bug? What? Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Oh, did I delete tongue? No, I didn't. Oh, darn. Left. Right. Right. Left. right. Okay, cool. I have to do a little bit of debugging there. I think I know what the issue is, but I mean, technically I don't even have to do this stuff anymore. I don't have to do this. Let's debug. Number 10. You are the winner. Ah! I guess we can put a... Is it gonna be fun? I don't know. Hey! Coddy Gove. Or Coddy Gove. Coddy Go Eve. Can be anything. Thank you for the follow. Hey! Hello. Alright. Let's put a hidden point. Come with me, please. You're coming with me. How are you doing, Cody Goat? You're gonna have to tell me how to pronounce your name. Cody Go Eve. How you doing today? Let's put a hiding point right here. At least I'm doing a little bit of that. Isn't he Dev? Hey! Thank you for the follow. And also welcome. Alright, let's try this out. We can hide in a bush. Oh no. What did I do? Oh my gosh. Whenever it's a prefab, I'm telling you. So I gotta look into that issue. I should probably... Ah, deleted the point. Absolutely crazy. I need better error handling though, you know. Just tell me I'm missing a point. Okay, I can feel the fun kind of coming together on this level. Darn. The gargoyles do make it a little bit fun. Okay, cool. And once we add the chompers and the plants. Yeah, sweet. Okay, coming together, coming together. Let's just add some more gargoyles. I'm gonna make it traverse this. It's always like, what starting point do I give you? $71 and $72. I honestly can't think of like a more efficient way to do this one. Okay. Like determining the route. It's all coming together. There you go. Are you going in a circle? In a cycle, I mean. Is this skipping one? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Need to bounce for dinner. Catch you all later. See you. Enjoy your dinner. Yeah, this might be good. Cool. Alright, let's add one over there. Oh, the thing with puzzle is like you're designing it, but you don't know how hard. I mean, I guess you gotta ramp up the difficulty as you create it, which makes it kind of hard. Okay, not a cycle, not cyclic. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm kind of on a roll, so I'll just go back to the Pomodoro. If y'all don't mind. How's it going with you guys? What's happening? Ah, wrong one. Okay. Girl, why is your leg sticking out on your idle pose? Anyways, it's temporary. It's fine. Now it's like, oh, which way do I go? I can go this way, but we'll probably try this way. Okay, we're just going in a straight line. Cool. Works as intended, but that means I need another hiding spot. Oh, it's almost midnight for you, Tappy? I'm gonna have to catch one of your streams at some point, too. Did you say you were working on a new project? Something new? Need to add like a snapping. I think this will be a good build up for Medusa's level if What's the new game idea, Tappy? If you want to share, of course. You don't have to. Let's put... The level still feels kind of too long. Okay, let's see. Shoot 'em up. Nice. But there's 2 parallel dimensions, so you need to jump from... Whoa, sounds interesting. What are the differences between the 2 dimensions? What? Wait. Is that a specific case that... Oh no, what'd I do? What happened? Don't tell me. Ah. Why'd I do that? So, just to make it a bit more original than just a vertical shooter, want to force the players to jump. Oh. So you have to jump over, or maybe your weapons are not useful in dimension A, but only B. I like that. That sounds really interesting. You got my attention. I have to start that on a different point. Ah! Okay. Oh, shoot. This is kind of a pain to start from the beginning, though, so maybe I do need to give checkpoints. Yikes. Do I love this? I mean, I could give the eliminate all snakes achievement here. Okay, way too easy. But once I add the other stuff, should be fine. Prefab. Stop doing that. Okay, I'll make this a checkpoint. Maybe over here. Can't wait till these gargoyles are actually like flying around. You could either go this way or this way. This way. I guess we can make this a checkpoint too. Two. Or here. Can also be a checkpoint. Lots of snakes, huh? So easy. I think I do need to direct them though. So that's the exit. I don't think any of this part is even necessary, really. Actually, maybe I should lead them to use this way instead. Yeah, okay. Take this off. Bring this back. That should be fine. And then extend this way. Yeah, that's fine. That should be long enough. Let's put a gargoyle here instead, actually. I would like to see how other puzzle makers kind of go about their level design. Maybe I should try to get in contact with like some of the Lara Croft Go or Hitman Go games. I'm sure someone would talk to me, maybe. I'm just curious. Alright, let's put a gargoyle here. Winding down with some art doodling, and the music you have on is perfect chill. Nice. Feels good to outsource my inability to decide what to listen to. I know. It's like not too distracting, the music I have on, I think. And it happens to be stream friendly, so. Alright, which one did I just set up? Wait, which way do we even need to go? Is that a dead end? When you don't even know your own level. It's probably better. It's for the best. Oh, shoot. Oh no, I do have to go this way. Maybe this is the fun part of making levels. You don't even know what you're getting yourself into. I think I need to put a hiding bush here though. Oh no, actually, no! Okay, I think I know what I can do instead. I think it'll be fun. Yeah. Cool. Sweet. Where am I going? think we could put 2 gargoyles here, actually. Sweet. Alright. Cool. I'm decently satisfied with that, actually. I'm gonna put 2 gargoyles here. Just start on a different... maybe start on 75? 75. Does that make sense? 6, yeah. Okay. Who's base? I never managed to finish any of my games, because once I've solved all the interesting problems, the drudgery of creating menu systems is just too boring. I feel ya. I feel ya so much. I have like a list of tasks that are just dreaded tasks, and UI usually goes under that too. But it's just like things that need to be done, unfortunately. Also, welcome to the stream. Ah, forgot to beat him up. So I guess I give 2 options for the type of path you want to take, which is fine. That was still way too easy. But maybe once I put something else in, I'll be fine. I need more like intentional moves. Hey Kev, I'm back from my nap and the game done turned into Pac-Man with gargoyles. Oh man, it's kind of true. This is supposed to be the level where it's a little bit different. Darns, the camera feels kind of static after having a follow camera. Alright, spoiler. Hmm. I wish I introduced like one more type of gargoyle. That might have been good. Like with different behavior. Oh, am I gonna have to do that? Not sure. I'm okay with introducing them after the demo. Maybe this is fine for just the demo. Make this a playable Easter egg gargoyles times Pac-Man. Oh man. That would be funny. Alright, got some light in. so easy. It's fine. Okay, I think I'm pretty much done putting in gargoyles, actually. Like, obviously it's gonna need some tweaks later, but... Maybe one more? One more down this way? Nah. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's cross it out. Yes. Progress. Levers? Maybe not yet. Let's do... Okay, ground cracks are easy. Let's do this. Should only take me... It's saying to take a break, though. Ooh, hello, Tamagotchi? Is that your name? Hey, hey. Oh, more familiar peeps, huh? How's it going? Let's see. Ask me anything, huh? What, god or goddess do you think is essential that I have in the game? It might already be in the game, but in your opinion. Aphrodite? Yeah, she's gonna be in it. I have her written down. If it's a puzzle game, then Athena, yeah, she's definitely in it. She's kind of like a guidance figure, I guess. And like I have a lot of owl symbolism in it as well. So I think we're covered there. Medusa, working on Medusa's world, as you can see. Boom, snakes, gargoyles. We're working on that stuff currently. I just hope all our like worlds kind of match together so it's not like jarring when you're in a new world. But obviously with like similar art style it should be fine. But I just hope it's not like, that seems so different from like the previous levels or something. Will you add Titans too, or only the later gods? I do... I wanted to add a Cyclops in Zeus's world. So does a Cyclops count as a Titan? I think it does, right? So I have a Cyclops that I want to do. It's either going to be a Cyclops or a Titan in Zeus's world, because it's going to be like up in the clouds type of thing, or like high up on a mountain kind of aesthetic. So like I feel like a Cyclops would be cool there. I'm not sure what he's gonna do yet. It might be something interesting. Like maybe he'll pound the ground while you're making moves, and like it'll affect like a whole certain area or something. There's a lot I can do. Oh, I hope I'm on the right path. The game looks like a labyrinth, so Minotaur. Yeah, okay, I should probably put a Minotaur in here somewhere, because this one is like a maze. All the levels are not like this though. Like for example, like this one. Just very simple. But I wanted a I wanted a maze slash labyrinth to lead up to Medusa's intro. So maybe Minotaur, huh? Should I put him in the maze or something? Think. Cyclops is not Titan or a person. It describes a species with one eye. Yeah. Okay. Because I know, like, Zeus has something against the Titans, right? So that's why I kind of wanted the Cyclops to be in that world. Because I thought the Cyclops was kind of involved with the Titans, but maybe I should just make it a Titan. But I want the one eye. I don't know. Some book recommendations? Yes, please. Cyclops are Poseidon's son. It is? Honestly, I don't remember reading that, but Kronos is cool. Mess with time. Slow down. Nice. Yeah. So, like, I think I mentioned before, the worlds are just the regular village plus forest. That's one world. Second one is Medusa's world, which I was kind of working on. Third one is Zeus's world, which is kind of like sky vibes, cloudy. So I wanted to put Hera there. You know, Zeus's wife, I guess. She'll be someone to encounter there. And I wanted to put the Cyclops there. Otherwise, it'll be a Titan. So those two will be there, and then you meet Zeus, obviously. Then the next one was Hades, underground. And you meet Thanatos there. Cerberus there. Like the three-headed dog, right? And I think that's all I had listed for that one for now. Merchant pops up every now and then also. And then after that, we have Poseidon's world. So I was going to put Poseidon there. I was going to put Aphrodite there as an NPC to meet along the way too. She was going to kind of throw you off a lot story-wise. And then I'm still wondering about the last world that I'm going to do. Upside Yonder! Hey, thanks for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Raid. Yes. Hey! Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Aced and Neto, thank you for the follow. Alright, where was I? Zeus kind of dunked on all the Titans and killed all of them. Yeah, that's why I kind of want the Titan to be around in that world. Because it's like there's some correlation there. Zeus had daddy issues, so he killed the Titans. Oh man, Zeus is just so problematic. He's gonna have like anger issues in the game, probably. Doesn't have to be 100% historically accurate. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, like, still mythology, right? Lava and stuff. Cool. Yeah. As long as your kitty comes with us, we are safe. Oh yeah, the kitty. I think the cat might just be in the village world though. It was alright, got a bunch of work done. So hungry though, I haven't eaten today. You should go eat. Food equals energy. Equals brain power. Yes, I'm working on Sophia's path. To anyone who's new from the raid, we're doing some puzzle design today. Sounds great conceptually, and again looks great. Can't wait to play it. Thank you. Thank you so much. That means a lot, actually. Much appreciated. Lots to do. I don't know. I'm kind of having mixed feelings on this level. You're gonna go have some pho? Oh, I'm so jealous. Wait, I might do that today too. Thank you for the idea. My sister went out to eat, so that means I just need to figure out what I'm eating. And that sounds good. I might do that. I might order that in, actually. What do you guys think of this maze level so far? It's hard to tell when you're not playing it, obviously. Any thoughts? Or does it seem random compared to the rest of my levels? It's definitely a build-up though. Like, my levels get longer and trickier. And like, even before this, you're basically saving Felix. Hello, Theo. How you doing? Even before the maze level, you're saving Felix from like a bunch of rubble that he got squished under over here. So I think it's kind of a build-up, which might be good. Sounds awesome. I drove past a restaurant today and had a craving for it. Right? Good food, man. Owner King, what are your top 3 foods? Like, that you like to eat? Favorite food? I'm curious, because you're always a foodie. I feel like you're a foodie. Sorry if that's a bad assumption. Oh. Ice cream, ice cream, ice cream. That actually sounds good. But what flavors? We need specifics here. Good, what about you? I'm doing great. I'm having a more productive stream today. Knocking off some tasks. Feeling good. Well, actually this morning, mentally I was a little bit agitated. Not gonna lie. But now I'm feeling good. My sister's like, agitated? What do you mean? I'm like, I don't know. I just feel that way. Let me give it some thought, and it's the thing I value most in life. Probably I love food and I get really into cooking. Oh, nice. Yeah. You live to eat, I guess? I'm kind of guilty of just eating to live, but I do like food. I do like yummy food. Your game looks awesome, I can't lie. Oh, thank you. Some of this stuff is very... I mean, the levels we have, the art, it looks very, very pleasing. But some of this gray boxing I'm doing, I'm sure it doesn't look as appealing. I'm sorry you guys have to witness this, but it's part of the process. Thank you for the follow, Tamagotchi. Oh, I missed my Tamagotchi. They had to ban it when I was in elementary school, which is hilarious because people would just be playing them under their desk. Mint, cookies, and cream. I'm not a huge mint person. I know some people hate mint as well. There's like extreme opinions about it. Wait, mint, cookie, and cream all together? Is that what it is? I like cookie and cream by itself though. Salted caramel? Yummy. I can't wait to see it finish. It's gonna be amazing. I hope so. I'm gonna work really hard to make sure it gets to that point. So is the question the top 3 meals I've had that were my favorite? Or if I could choose 3 things? Okay, good. Okay, yeah, we need to specify. Let's see. I would say if you could choose 3 things to eat. Not like the most favorite things that you've ever... Not like the best meals you've ever had. 3 things that you can usually like go for and eat. Just your favorite in general. I was watching a streamer yesterday that was making multiplayer Tamagotchi game. Cool. Yeah. It's almost like a simulation game, right? Am I wrong? I tried to recreate it too. This one, hatched. Take care of this little dino. I enjoyed making this game. It was fun. It was 3D actually, even if it, I don't know if you can tell it's 3D. But I tried to make it look hand-drawn kind of thing. Yeah. Sims, yeah, exactly. Oh my god, 8 minutes on the clock. Looks cute, thanks. Ice cream is a meal. Mint ice cream with Oreos? Nice. Oh, we bought an Oreo cake for my cousin yesterday for his birthday. It wasn't that great, unfortunately. I do usually like Oreo flavored things, like a Blizzard from Dairy Queen. Oreo's my go-to. But they didn't hit the nail on the head with the cake, sadly. It was a little too sweet. And I don't know, they just put the Oreo in the icing. It was just kind of maybe just a letdown, you know? Okay, did I say I'm done the gargoyles? Maybe I'll put one more here. Hopefully I would be able to play it. Of course you'll be able to play it. The demo will be free for sure. And then I'm hoping it'll be like affordable for once it's on Steam. What's my Twitch, you ask? Let me send it to you. There you are. That's my Twitch. Back from dinner. Welcome back, Em. Hey, I'm in Twitch now. Nice. You've switched to the dark side. Theo became God Theo once he joined Twitch. That's crazy. Leveled up. Alright, Oathr King. Top 3 foods. Sushi. Oh yeah. Very long and slow cooked ramen stock and noodles. Oh, yes. You would love to go to Japan then, I think. Probably something with very fresh ingredients. Like I do a lot of Italian with a bunch of stuff from my garden. Bruschetta. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds real good. Nice. There's some overlap with my... I don't have favorite foods off the top of my head, but I love sushi, love ramen, love pastas. So, pretty similar. Very nice. I love Korean food too, though. Korean food's up there. Pennant! Hey, afternoon. Hello, hello. Welcome. Okay, it's getting definitely a little more cluttered in here. Once I add the chompers, are we even going to be able to see what I'm doing? So I guess... Alright, I think I'm done with the gargoyles. TBH. Let's put a checkpoint here. Nice art style. Thank you. Made me more powerful. Got 100,000 XP when I joined Twitch. Exactly. Axel saying boo. He's all alone on YouTube now. Ooh, you went on an adventure, Pennant? Where did you go? Somewhere exciting? When ingredients speak. Ooh, I like that. True. Yeah, you don't need like butter or oils to enhance the flavor of some things. So I do like fresh food like that. Like I'm just remembering what I had a while ago. It was like pulled pork, but then we had like a nice fresh, you know, coleslaw even. So I love something like that too. Dog of Hell. Greek puzzle game? Indeed, indeed. I was just talking about Cerberus. Is that you? Are you from Greek? I am not from Greece. Not even close, actually. Beautiful country, though. We got Medusa in this game. We got... Oh, you're from Greece? Whoa. Oh, finally. Are you into Greek myth? I got to go to Greece a couple months ago, and I had such a good time. Good food, beautiful scenery. Like just looking at all your ruins, all the ruins and stuff that you guys have. Crazy. I mostly stayed in Athens. That's where I was mostly touring around. And then I also went to Kalabaka, right? The Meteora Mountains. It was so rainy when I went, unfortunately. But I had such a good time. So that was mostly what I did. Did I do any other day trips? There's a lot to see in Athens, so I had a really good time. Like, I will definitely be back in Greece. I want to go to the islands next time. So, yeah, we'll do that. Me and anyone on YouTube watching will defend the YouTube gang. Yeah. Oh, I'm on YouTube lurking. Hey, Charlie. We got our YouTube peeps. All good. Thank you for the follow. Next time come summer, you will love it. Yeah, I went in... Oops, that's my Pomodoro. Okay, we could take a little break. A justified break. Yeah, I'll come in summer next time. Because I went in November. End of November. And luckily, I heard it was gonna rain, but it didn't rain that much. It only rained when I went to Meteora, for the most part. So I got lucky. That sounds like an amazing trip. Oh, Pennant went to UK, right? As it was sunny in the UK for once. I went to some manors to take pics. Stowe Gardens. Whoa! Oh, I would like to visit the UK as well. I heard you guys usually have gloomy weather though, right? So I guess it was sunny? Sunny, so that means you gotta travel? Yeah. Penn lives in the UK, I see. Taking the opportunity to explore. That's always good. I need to explore the rest of Canada, to be honest. Like, there's so much in Canada that I have not seen yet. Mostly because it's a huge country. I finally went to the West Coast last year. That was fun. Vancouver is beautiful. But there's a lot of good stuff. I'm in your house again. Are you broke? Oh, my cousin's here. Because I don't have a job and I'm just streaming. Yeah, maybe. You also went to the monastery in Meteora? Yeah, I went to, I think 3 of them. It was a lot of fun. I mean, it was just like nice. I wouldn't say fun is the word for visiting the monasteries, but like very beautiful and so interesting. Like these, I don't know if you guys are familiar. Meteora. Actually. Yeah, look at these mountains. Isn't this crazy? And there's monasteries. I can show you my own pictures, actually. Look, I took these. So cool, right? Unfortunately, it was a little bit like foggy and rainy for me. Wild. You love the stairs in the monastery? Yes, quite the climb. I think we did more of the easier ones. Yeah, this was like epic. Like, how do you build something like that? You did that in Blender? Greece. Yeah. No, I think like Greece is probably one of my top places. When you see these things in person, your mind gets blown, honestly. Like, what? Oh my gosh. Walking down like the streets of Greece is just like so much elevation too. It's like I'm so used to flat land, right? Absolutely crazy. And I went like during off season. So like not too many people either. That was perfect. And I did so I did a Europe trip, but Greece I did by myself, so it was like a solo trip for this portion. So I had so much fun. Next time I'll go with like, you know, some other people if I do the islands and stuff. But oh my gosh, I was just chilling with the cats, you know, walking around, doing my own thing. It's so good. There. Little cats. I took way too many cat pictures. And then the stadium where the first Olympics happened. You guys, I definitely recommend Greece. Look at this. This like crazy. It's so nice it wasn't so busy. Solo traveling is fun. I prefer it, I think. Yeah. No, I love doing stuff with my friends, going places with my family too. But solo traveling is just different. I think it's good to do like once in a while. But you're just like looking at these buildings and like areas that are just thousands of years old. Crazy. And then I also did Spain and Portugal on that trip, like right before it. Very cool. Crete is great. Is it Crete or Crete? I was planning to go there, but a lot of it was kind of closed due to off season, like the tours and stuff. So I didn't end up going there. It's a bit of a jump from the other Greek islands, yeah. Many antiquities that have been taken from us. Oh, I know. Like when I was visiting the museum, like the one near the Parthenon, they're just like, sorry, I zoned out for a bit, but they had some like statues and then they're like, oh yeah, one of them's missing because it's in the British Museum. I'm like, are you serious? Out of the 6 statues, one is missing because it was taken to the British Museum. And like there's a lot of those type of cases. Yeah, the Acropolis Museum was that one. All right, how we doing? Let's do the ground cracks next. The Brits stole anything that wasn't bolted down. Oh my god. So true. There were so many relics that were taken to the British Museum. Oh man. Yes. Just taken. Oh man, has it been 4 hours already? How does time fly? And I'm only building one level. Like, how does it take this long? That's crazy to me. And this is like me going faster than usual. Absolutely crazy. But when you go to Meteora, you go up 195 stairs. I will stop in half and take my time. There's a lot of stairs, yeah. I don't know if I did the highest one, but yeah. I like a I like a good challenge, you know? And the cat's on the way. They keep me going. There's so many kitties. Time flies when doing game dev. Indeed. It does. It does. You just get sucked in. And you have us cheering you on, which helps a lot. It does. It's so nice to have like some company here. I hope you guys feel the same way. The monastery you show in the photo has 195. Oh, okay. I guess I did that same one then. Nice. Game dev be like that. Seriously, it does. I've been working on a bug since you started streaming. We got this, we got this. I haven't done any bug tackling today, but we're chipping off some tasks. For sure. Did I even move these over? Yeah. Small wins, small wins. Okay, let's do some ground cracks. That'll bring more challenge, you know? See, this is what I need to refactor. It should just be like a check mark instead of me adding the script. Huh? That's so tiny. Okay, I guess it. Alright, lovely. Yeah. Okay, maybe next week will be my refactoring week. That might be good. Depending on where I am, of course. Okay, we'll do a crack here. Boom. Boom. Maybe we can do the chomp. Nah, let's do one at a time. To make it trickier. Yes. Sometimes it just comes down to doing it. Manuk Slab. Hey, thanks for the follow. You're making a Greek game puzzle. That means you know a lot from Greek history. Oh no. Are you gonna test me? I need to pass the test. I don't know that much. I'm like, I wish I was more of a Greek myth buff. But, you know, I know my basic stuff, and then I read this. Well, I read most of it. Kind of forgot some of it already, though. There's so much drama in Greek myth. I can't keep up. Like this, even this was just the... like a chart of how they're all related. Once a name. Once a name. Hey, Homer? Homer Simpson? Welcome, welcome. Ah! No. Darn. Okay, yeah, that does make it a little more... you gotta think a little more. But it's like... I don't know. This is why I was scared of making a huge level, because I don't know if I can make it difficult enough without seeming lazy. Homer the Greek... oh, the ancient Greek poet. I see. No, I can't test you if I've never read books for it. It's in my blood. True. No way she just said Homer Simpson. I see, I see. I get all my knowledge of Greek myth from Zaina. Oh, nice. I'm being extremely unproductive. Axel, come on. Well, let's get your Pomodoro up. If you want to be productive, obviously. Yes, please, send me, like, resources so I can learn more. There's only gonna be so much in the game. Like, obviously I'm using these characters, but story-wise, I don't know how much will be in the game itself. It's more like the characters and their personalities. Should probably give my wallet a break from looking at cameras. Oh yeah. Nice. Yeah, balance, balance. Have you ever watched Xena Warrior Princess? I have not. I've watched Disney Hercules, unless you're talking about a different one. Oops. That's what I'm saying. I need to catch up on like all the Greek myth related shows and movies and all that stuff. So I will definitely do that. I don't know if I'll be satisfied with this level, if I'm being honest. It's a lot to fill in. It's like making like 3 regular levels. It's okay. Which Hercules are you guys talking about? Is it a show? Okay. Let me write those down. Xena was a classic. I'll give it a try. It's an old one, right? Xena Warrior Princess. And then Hercules, probably the movie or something, or is it also? Are you guys referring to a certain one? Oh yeah, Clash of Titans, I always hear that one. I'll do that. Hercules was also a show? Okay. Like a live action, I assume. Cool. I'm gonna do that. Axel, what's on your list of things to do? Putting you on the spot. What is it you want to work on? We're gonna try to be productive. Woo. Let's see. Ooh, okay. Kevin Sorbo. Nice. Cool, I'll check that out for sure. Nice. There we go. Oops. This one. Hercules. Hercules. Cool. Nice. The nostalgic covers. Nice. Oh, we love a good female protagonist. Cool. I'm gonna check this out for sure. Thank you for sharing. These look fun. Maybe I'll watch it with my dad. He loves watching like these old school shows. I literally see him watching like random oldies on Prime. So maybe we'll watch that. Oh man, just cleaning mostly, still trying to set up the room, and then coding challenge. Oh yeah, nice. She calls these shows oldies. Sorry, I didn't even check the year. I just kind of assumed. Whoops. Then hopefully back to puzzle game. Yeah. Join me on the torture of level design. I was already old when they came out. Oh no! Oh, did you send a link? Hold on, maybe I missed it. Oh, there we go. Ooh, the labors of Hercules. This looks handy. Oh yeah, pathos. Ooh. Look at this thing. That's so funny. Fortunately, Hercules had the help of... Yes. Cool. Labor. Oh, that was fun. Cool, thank you for sharing this. And watch the series, it will help you. Sweet. Oh no, Axel said Twitch is old. Uh-oh. I was just asking for trouble. Cool, this is awesome. Thank you for sharing. Oh, the Hydra. These all look so interesting. The bull. I want to add like a bull type of character in Zeus's area. Sweet. And then obviously a lot of stuff in Poseidon's world. This is awesome. Thank you, thank you. Got it bookmarked. As a child, I yearned for the mines. Oh my god. Crazy, crazy. Okay, let's add some more crack. I feel like I'm just throwing things everywhere, but it'll be fine. Hey, Nima. The cat is here. Man, I haven't even played God of War yet. I don't have a console. Sadness. Imagine not playing God of War despite it being on PC. I know, they are on PC now. Same with Uncharted, I think it is on PC now. They just originally came out on console, right? Ugh. Like, am I trying to make this part challenging? Not really, right? Because they're just trying to find their way. It's a tough one. Uncharted, Last of Us, Spider-Man. Yeah, all PC. I mean, sorry, all console releases first. Specifically PlayStation, right? Alright. Oh, maybe this one shouldn't be a crack. Maybe we'll put a relic or something here. Do a relic. I try to learn Unity is so confusing. Oh, yeah. It can be a learning curve if you're super new to it. Deshawn, hey. Hey, bonus Saturday stream? Yeah, a little bit spontaneous. I don't know, I feel like my gap between Thursday and then the next Tuesday was kind of a lot. So being a little more consistent with the in-between days kind of helps my routine, maybe. So we'll see. I'm considering adding Saturdays to my streaming schedule, I mean. And I've been a lot more productive today than last stream. Nice. How you doing, Deshawn? What are you up to today? How's your day been? Alright, we're adding... Yeah. Where'd my controller go? The checkpoints aren't great because you're like in the middle of nowhere. It's kind of more confusing, if you ask me. You could probably put a... Ooh, scary. Ah! Oh my god, is that an impossible case? Is your music guy also doing your sounds too? I'm guessing, yeah. He's gonna do everything. I've been adding temporary sounds for now, but I know he'll make even cooler stuff. freesounds.com ain't gonna cut it. Okay, did I just make an impossible case or am I good? Okay, we're good. Ooh, that's a tough one. Are you serious? What happened? I should make a little tool to report if any of the... I don't know. Any of the path lines are missing. What programming language do you know? Well, I'm using C# for Unity. That's my main language, I guess. But when I was working, I was using JavaScript with React as a framework. And then I was also using C# for the back end. Yeah. And then on the side, I know like Python and stuff. But yeah, C# for Unity. Did I ever say how much I love UI Toolkit? It's the best. Oh no, I sense sarcasm. How's it going, Slow Dive? Is it causing you distress? Python is easy, just typing. It's very good, but slow. Yeah, Python's easy to, it's one of the more easier languages to learn, I guess. Bluepin's here to cause chaos. Welcome back. I'd rather wrangle an actual python. Are you serious? Such haters. I haven't used Python extensively, so I don't know. Why was it not moving? Oh, there. There we are. Andrew, hey! I like the new time slot. I'm in Australia, so normally watch as a replay. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's hard to catch some of you guys that are in a different time zone. But my streams have been going on later than usual. So I'm glad I can at least talk to some of you guys. Let me just grab the door. We got some visitors. I know C#, C++, now learning JavaScript and PHP. Oh, snaps. You got them all. Very nice. I think once the animations and stuff are satisfying, definitely adds a lot too. The checkpoints make it confusing. Because you don't know where you're starting. Or should I just make them start the maze from the beginning? No, that's just torturous, I think. I think if I just make the checkpoint area look unique, or make each one look unique, that might be okay. I don't know, it's kind of like, where am I starting? Also, what do you guys think about like a zoom out button? Necessary? Not necessary? Just for this level specifically. Or maybe all the levels. Oh wait, not all the levels actually. Just this one. So it might go like this. You know? Give you a little sneak peek. I know it's hard for everybody to tell because you're not playing it yourself. I'm just kind of brainstorming. I am old but never stop learning. Nice, yeah, that's the best thing. That's what everyone should remember. Slowly figuring out how to make UI toolkit work for me. Nice. The whole demo is in one scene. I can see the benefit of zoom out. No, this is just one specific level, actually. It's supposed to be the level that builds up into the final level, you know? So I was trying to make it, like, interesting. Like, before you meet Medusa. But no. Every level is usually kind of like this. That's why I'm kind of being experimental with this new level. I don't know if I love it yet. But the build-up's there. Like, this is a couple levels before it. Hey, Neptunium. Hey, welcome. Thank you for the follow. So you got some of these, and like this. You pretty much get introduced to like all the different things. What's going on? Is my controller being weird? Oh, I think I did something weird with... Anyways, you get the idea. I can see the benefit of zoom out. Can zoom up to see the ways you have to go. Yeah, but like if it's just for this level, I don't know how much extra. It'd be rad, I think. Anyone happen to know why Daenerys' assets may not be loading in my Unity project? It's probably a loaded question. But Musty, hey, thank you for the follow and welcome. Do you know what's going on, Em? Like, is it maybe just like magenta? Or the object's magenta? Did you open the correct scene? I'm not sure your familiarity with Unity, so. So time for me to go to bed. Here is 2 after midnight. I see, yeah, it's kind of late for you. So thank you for joining the stream. I hope you have a good night's rest, dog of hell. Catch you later. Oh no, blue pin with the Among Us, the sus Among Us emojis. But Musty, hey. How's it going? I know absolutely freaking nothing. Oh, I see. Yeah. I guess make sure like the right scene is open, and then it was like it was a sandbox scene, right? But if they're missing, that's kind of a weird issue to have. Okay, so like most of my scenes are kind of like this, you know? This level's kind of weird, but you get the idea. Also, these are kind of temporary assets in this area, so don't mind that. So yeah, it kind of leads into the maze, you know? So that gives you a better idea. Oh, please start my maze from the beginning. Level 20. I guess it's just this one for now. Please start from the beginning. Okay. Yeah, you guys saw assets in there, right? Yeah, I do remember from last night. Yeah, if it's magenta, that's how you know the material is missing. But if your game objects are missing, that's kind of weird, for sure. Hello, Mudbound Dragon. Welcome, welcome. Did he include all the assets in the repo? Yeah, I guess it kind of depends on how he set it up for you. Ah, it's too easy, this level. It's supposed to be a ramp up of everything else, but... Ah! Okay, now it starts at this level. That's so stinking confusing. Alright. I think zoom out would be great. You think? User, hey! Welcome, welcome. My pommel finished. I accomplished nothing. Time for another pommel. Come on, you got this. You got this. How are you doing, Mudbound? What are you up to today? Okay. Oopsies. The checkpoint thing is definitely gonna be a throw-off. So I'm not really sure. Oh, it would be cool if the gargoyles left like particles on their trail. Side note. Okay. Oh, I don't love this level. You know when you just like... Whatever. It's supposed to be about the maze, specifically. I don't know. I'm good, thanks. Eating peanut butter out of a jar for dinner. Oh my gosh. While cyber stalking my old college professor. Oh my goodness. Got some tea on them? You have to justify your stalking reasons. No worries. I know it's too hard to troubleshoot without seeing anything. Yeah, all good. Maybe it didn't pull like all the assets in or something. There's a load of reasons. Persona music? Oh, you want some of that? We can put... I'm taking music requests. I can't remember what the Persona music or the soundtrack's like, but we can do it. Let's see. Doing it is one thing, but admitting to it. Haha. Okay. Let's see. Is it on you? Is it on Spotify? Let's see. Let's see that first. Persona 5. Hey, why'd I pause it? Alright, here we go. I haven't played the games myself, but I have like listened to some of the songs, seen clips. There's so many games I need to catch up on. Alright. Ah! Ikoso, hey! Thank you. Thank you for the follow. No yapping, just dev. That's quite the bar to reach. Real. Thank you for the follow. Is this actually the soundtrack? The first track? There was Persona music playing? Oh, something I played? I think it was just queuing up recommendations. Well, why not? Let's change it up. The songs are so good. Nice. Okay, it is opening track. Sweet. Yeah, today's been more productive than, I guess, the last stream. Because I realized I was kind of maybe talking too much and not I didn't really know what to work on that day. And then after, my sister was like, I think you talk like way too much. Because she's just out there listening half the time. She's like, you're just yapping. So today's a no yap, more dev stream. That's how it goes. Accidental user. Hello. Stop making games and start playing them. Literally. Maybe I should retire from making games now. Right? Ah. That's a sibling's job to tell you. That's true. Any chance they get, they'll tell you to zip it. Relic? Oh, that's a big relic, imagine. Oh, I'm already vibing to this. Watching while grinding Marvel Rivals comp. Dang! Hey, Beth. Very cool. Nice. I hope you win. Win some games. I haven't played Marvel Rivals in a minute, actually. Might have to get back on that. My kiddos tell each other that too? Yeah. Secret Saturday Manisha stream, pretty much. You gotta keep them guessing, you know? You'll never know my next move. What are you working on today? Anything specific? Yeah. So I've been trying to knock off anything that has to do with the maze. Which is one of my levels, which is the level that precedes the last one in the demo, which is where you meet Medusa for the first time. I'm trying to like build up some hype there, but not completely satisfied yet. Thank you, you're too kind. I wouldn't bark out a request like that. Someone was playing and I got excited. I see. I didn't even look at which one was playing. That's why. That's why I was ready for like to mix up the music a little bit. So, an unintentional request. We're here for it. It is like jazzy, right? I really need to play that game. Mayank. Hello. Sending vibes to you for the music. Yeah. We are vibing over here. Definitely. It's like, okay, for the zoom out, it's only gonna be for this level. Is that weird if I do that? I mean, I guess I could just prompt them. Maybe it's not that weird. Let me do that again. Is it useful? Kind of. Oh, I'm like really messing with the gameplay here though. But I like that it's mixing it up as well. Okay, I think my checkpoints should not be like literally... I don't know. Like a jazz rock vibe? Yeah. I think so. Acid jazz. It's a really stylish game. It got me into turn-based games. Yeah, like very visually appealing. I love those OST of the Persona games. Nice. Yeah, 5 music was so good. Want to play the older ones. Nice. It's jazz. 4 is pop and then hip hop. Whoa! So they really change it up like that, huh? It's kind of cool. This is definitely really vibey music. I like it. Now imagine with the gameplay. Probably epic. No! I guess it would be handy. I think if everything's a little more compact, it might be fine. Oh, there's a lot of lyrical songs in this. That's interesting. Okay, I think it might be fine. Maybe like right trigger can just be zoom out. But is that something I consistently need in all my other levels? Clez Base, thank you. Thank you for following. Let's do the last thing. Wait. I feel like I'm just mindlessly cluttering things, but it's okay. Oops. Did I put enough ground? What if they're sick of the gameplay? I mean, like all these things by the time they reach here. I'm kind of scared for that too. Maybe like at the midway point I can make an event happen. Some kind of visual event, you know? Maybe it pans away and shows you that yeah, maybe something like that. Or you witness like something going on. That might be good. Something to build up to Medusas. Oh, like maybe I was gonna have like at the end I was gonna have a giant snake kind of like blast through the ground. So maybe I'll foreshadow that a little bit, you know? Like they're supposed to be from Medusa's hair, pretty much. Maybe we'll do that. That'll be good. Most of the OST has vocals, which definitely sets it apart from other JRPGs. I see. So originally, are the songs in Japanese then? And then they kind of did the English versions? I'm sure I can see it if I just look at the Spotify playlist. Well, these are all... it just says original soundtrack, so I'm not sure. Instrumental... Ooh, whoa. Opening movie version. Piano version. Interesting. At a glance, I can't really tell. Have you touched grass yet? No. It's been many, many days, sir. They're all in English for the most part? Interesting. I guess they know their target audience. These are so cool. Buala! Thank you for the follow. Oh, these are so good. Alright. Oh yeah, there's the rock. Come in strong with the rock. How long have you been streaming? It's been about 5 hours. I'll probably wrap it up soon. After I finish this maze level, actually. Okay. So let's add some chompers, I guess. Chomp chomp. Ooh, this is very mysterious. This song. Kidding me? Fine. like it. Oh. Oh. Oh, man. I love tracks that just have piano in it. Favorite. Got a little bit of opera. Don't love an overlap, but this could be interesting. It's okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Don't mind the music for the new people that are coming in. They probably think it's like all this opera. Unless you're familiar with the game, I guess. Huh. Maybe the fact that I can't see too far ahead of me is kind of concerning also. Are you chronically addicted to the stream? It's been 7 years. What are you talking about? Before she realizes it, she'll be doing a stream every day. Yeah, who knows? I might get to that point, you know? I don't think so, though. It's chill on my way to bed, so fits well. Nice. Yeah, it's like a lullaby. It's the Persona soundtrack we got on tonight. Alright, chompers, where else? Can't be here. Yeah. Tomorrow will be, I mean, next week will be a refactoring week. If I can get all this gameplay done. Ah, don't do this to me, please. What is your relationship with the outdoors like? Hey, come on. I literally came. I went outside to join you for your birthday yesterday. My little cousin. Exposed. Little cousins. Pretty much the same as having a sibling, too. Hey, Seth. Back to watching the stream. I think this is the first I've seen the node path system. Very slick looking. Yeah, Axel helped me with the editor tool for this, which is super handy. It's still, like, very chaotic, though. I mean, when you see it in general. But it looks nice like this. Look at that. Very pretty. She got her 5 minutes of sunlight today. Vibe song. I like this one. Can remember the street sections. Yeah, it's so cool when like you can link a song to exactly like what you played or like an area or a memory. We love that. How to make it even more streamlined? No. I mean, the way I'm using it feels chaotic, is what I mean. I don't even know if... There's a lot of things I need to change for just the obstacles. I would, but I was banned from looking at the code base. I took you off. I took you off again from the repo. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, this level is really confusing. Unless we make each part look kind of... Or maybe build it up visually into different parts. Because even I'm kind of confused about where I'm at, you know? Unless we make the checkpoints look very visually different. I'm trying to think. She was afraid you'd steal it and make a Sumi path game. No, no, no. It's mostly like preventing him from looking at my bad code. Although he probably already saw it. I mean, we got gargoyles here. Do we need more plants here as well? Oh, in here. Where's a good place we can put, like, no backtracking? I guess we can put one here. First step is admitting that you know it's bad code. Yeah. Words cannot describe what I've seen. Yeah, Axel's traumatized. He's like, I've never seen this. It's like not even spaghetti at this point. It's like something crazier than spaghetti code. I'm kidding. I don't think it's too bad, but there's like a lot of stuff I need to do. Didn't even really look at it. Got sidetracked. Okay, good. Nice music. Yeah, we got the Persona music on, David. Speaking of seeing the blind jam, entries have been a real learning experience to go through. Whoa, yeah, I'm sure. Accessibility can be handled in such drastically different ways. I see. Not my game music? No, 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 no. Definitely not. Welcome back, M. It's still looking a bit sparse. I don't like that we can't see the level. Feels like I got rid of the puzzle aspect, but it's okay. I think this type of level is kind of necessary. Just gotta figure out how to spruce it up. Oh no. Hey. You're gonna end up looking like the ghouls from Fallout. Oh boy. If you put spaghetti in a blender. That's a good one. That's a good one. I mean, I kind of like the intense music with this level. I think I just need visual cues and a little bit more... Honestly, a timer might be cool, you know? Or some need for... I don't know. I know I was going to introduce a timer at some point. Feels kind of unfair to do it here, though. Might just be a random quest type of level. This is fine. Let's stick to the maze labyrinth theme. What song was that? Oh, hello Moozy boy. We're listening to Persona soundtrack. And I guess the one previous to this was... Let me try it. Oh, it's a long soundtrack. It's called Tension from Persona 5. And right now, it's Awakening. I don't think people like timers. Timers essentially remove the player's agency. It's true. It's true. And that's why I feel like timers are kind of a cheap way to try to make your game fun. So I should probably avoid that. Also, that kind of takes away from... Oh no. Oh, I probably should have introduced range attacks. But also not super necessary for the demo, I think. Timer would be sick. I see. Kind of like a progress indicator. Oh. Actually, I have like a compass thing. So maybe it can tell you if you're getting closer or something. Good idea. Good idea. But like a progress indicator. Like you're getting hotter to the exit of the maze. That could work. I see it. Timers are best implemented on a new game plus for speedrunners. Yeah. But in a puzzle game, speedrunning is not a thing. It's true. I was just thinking for like maybe this specific level. So I don't know. Is Sophia on fire? Is she? The intense music did go well with that level. Yeah. So maybe something for our musician to think about. I really don't like that you can't see the area at a glance. But it's okay. It's a one-off level, so it's fine. Will your game have a Mac build? Yeah, I'm gonna try to do a Mac build. And it will have a mobile port. Apparently. I think it needs a mobile port, for sure. Do you have plans for a modding tool or a map editor? I was like kind of thinking about that last night actually. It's like it would be pretty easy to have a map editor or like a place where you can workshop your own levels, but that's for later. Once I get my refactors in, I think it'll be like super easy to implement that. It's just the artwork that would be hard to do. So, yeah, probably not for the time being. Enabling the Mac users, I know. Hey, we gotta be inclusive. We'll do all the ports. Mobile port, Android, iOS, MacBook, Linux build for the Steam Deck, it's all happening. And who's the person that has to work on all of it? Why do I do this to myself? Mobile port shouldn't be too bad, right? Swipe controls. Absolutely necessary. Yeah, I think once it's a little more compact, we're kind of good to go there. The animations kind of suck right now. We leave tonight. Hello. Thank you for the follow. That's why you get paid the big bucks. Maybe. And localization. Like, I'm thinking about that too. There's so much to do. So much to do. Localization on all the ports. Should be fine. Should be fine. The iPhone port may be miserable. I worked on a team that published an iPhone app previously, about a long time ago, and I was left with the feeling that Apple hates developers. I've heard that. I've heard that. It's like super hard to get a proper review and everything. The process is just painful, it seems. So I should look into that before I attempt a build for them, I guess. Is it worth the pain? Who knows? I need a better dancing emote jamming out to these. Nice. It is. It's really good. Oh, I like the one that M's using. Yes. Very cute. Instead of a timer, you could do something like a couple steps into the level, the path behind catches on fire, so you only have a couple moves to make mistakes. Or you plan your moves. Yeah. Yeah. I think I had plans like that for like future levels. I was just wondering if there was something I could do to this level specifically, because like some of that gameplay stuff I definitely want to do in the future levels. So this is just an accumulation of everything we kind of learned in the previous levels. So I don't know. I thought I don't know. I'm not fully convinced about this level yet. Maybe I'll just zoom it out originally. What on earth? That part is so easy. Oops. Okay. Nana Banana. Hello. Good evening. How are you? Do you just go by Nat, I guess? Hello. I published an Android app a long time ago and it cost like 15 bucks and was entirely trivial to publish. Yeah. I did an Android app and it was way easier. But this was like 5 years ago, probably. It's like a one-time lifetime fee. Which is great. And then I remember, well, at the time it was like, yeah, Apple is $100 a year. Come on. That's crazy. Alright. And I need to buy a Mac Mini just to build. Yeah. They really do make it painful, huh? Lana's chat calls me Nat, but other streamers call me Nana or Nana Banana. Sure. I mean, if you don't have a preference, I'll just call you Nat as well. How's your day going? How's your Saturday going? Okay, I don't like the zoom out. Oh, this is quite the level, but it's okay because it's near the end of the demo. Day has been alright. How's your day been? Yeah, also alright. I think, productive to an extent. But having a good time. Slow and I are besties. Nice. Love that. You said that you felt you lost the puzzle mechanic. What did you mean? This level is so different from the rest of them, right? So for example, like this level, you have everything at a glance and you kind of know what your next moves are gonna be. We have a static camera, right? So like you can go this way, this will mean that you failed. So now you have to rethink it. So like that kind of process for the player. Now you have to change like the way you attempt the puzzle, right? Because you saw everything at a glance and you kind of know, okay, I made a mistake at this point. I have to rethink what my moves are again. So I feel like I lost that in the maze where I do a follow camera and you can't see everything at a glance. So that part's kind of disturbing me, if you know what I mean. Right? Also, I'm gonna change this transition. I don't know if I like the name. See, like, you see everything at a glance. I need to change, like, some of the obstacle stuff. But, like, you kind of know what your next moves are gonna be, and you can take your time. I feel like that disappeared in my maze level. Player's agency is kind of lessened because the maze is large. Yeah. Yeah. But I feel like the maze is nice to kind of mix up the gameplay, especially when you're building up to, like, the end, you know? And even when I did, let's say, these areas, like the maze is the first time I'm introducing a follow camera, because previously, like in this level 6 or whatever, it's like a shifting camera, so like you still kind of see everything. So that's why I feel like the maze is a little bit experimental. Wow, I like the look. Thank you, Pennant. That's some of like the earlier levels. The new stuff we haven't got assets for yet. A zoom out might at least minimize some of that. Yeah. Yeah, I might have to do that. Unless I just do shifting cameras for the maze too. Although I do like a follow camera. For some reason... Let's try... Pennant. Yeah, it's probably late. You're in the UK, right? It's getting late for you. Have a good night. Oathr King, welcome back. Thank you for sharing that description. Yeah, 1 a.m. It's time for the sleeps. Time for some snoozes. Alright, back to the maze. Back to some thinking. Should I test out the shifting camera as an alternative? I think I should. I don't like that though. Because that means I didn't split it all into areas well enough. I mean, I could just move it over. Then you also don't know, like... I thought doing the follow camera would assist with the maze portion. Or the fact that it's a maze. Basin, hey, what's up? Also in the UK, isn't it your bedtime? Arrived just in time for the start of the stream as well. All know the stream only really starts at 5 hours in. Yeah, this is like the good stuff. Nice. How are you doing? I guess it's okay. I guess it's fine. For some reason I feel like it's too easy. But at the same time I want them to find their way without getting frustrated. Level design will be the bane of my existence. I guess it's fine. Just need to make it a little more challenging. But I think we'll be fine. And then we'll do some environmental hints about what direction to go. Hi Romira! Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Nah, who needs sleep? Yeah, I guess. Sleep is for the weak. No, sleep is super important. So we'll do an epic lead up. And we'll make this more interesting, if you know what I mean. Alrighty. Nice. Karomira, I didn't realize you streamed on Twitch too. Your game looks like it's gonna be fun. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I am on Twitch now. Well, I kind of made a promise to myself that I'll be more consistent streaming, which was end of January. So I've been doing twice a week usually. And then with that, tried to stream to Twitch as well as YouTube. So yeah, we got both. Thank you for joining over on this side. And thank you for the compliment about the game. I do hope it will be fun. It's gonna be an adventure. I'll take you on an adventure for sure. Hopefully a fun one. Twitch is the place to be. All the cool people are here. That's what it seems like. More cool people. YouTube was cool too. Twitch has been fun though, for sure. Forgetting your roots already. Oh no. All the cool people. Cool by certain niche definitions of the word cool. Yeah. Last time I tuned in, you were doing Steam page stuff. Oh, are you setting up your Steam page, Mudbound? It's a lot of work, huh? Yeah, and Lana is not a nerd. I'm waiting for Valve to approve the Steam page now. Nice. A lot of tedious work, like with all the assets and stuff. And, you know, getting that checklist done. But congrats, yeah. You'll get that approval stamp soon, for sure. And definitely share the Steam page once it's up. The sushi roll is, yeah, it's very cute. Oh my gosh. The fact that this level is so experimental is kind of cheesing me. You know? Feels like I'm just putting too much stuff in here. No. Okay, I mean, I guess it's playable for now. Just need to kind of think. And obviously once it looks pretty and has animations, it'll be good to go. I mean, it adds to the feel of everything. I think having a random event. Okay. Wow, I had no idea the puzzles get this intense. How far into the game is this? Like 20 levels in, I guess. But this is specifically a maze area, right? It's kind of a one-off from everything else. The ones previous to this are like... There's a little quest in between where you have to save, like, a gargoyle guy. So this one, I have to make it a little more challenging. So there's that one. And then before that, it's mostly kind of just intros to each. Like this is the intro to gargoyles. And then I kind of build on that. Obviously, once the gargoyles are actually alive, you know, they've got some life to them. So I think it'll be cool once they're just kind of floating around on their route. Or just like immersive at least, right? Etc., etc. So the maze is kind of just like, here's like a different experience, I guess. And it's inspired by like the labyrinth or like a maze type thing in Greek myth. Try something, Dev. Hey, welcome, welcome. Loving the music. Yeah, we got Persona 5 music up, which is cool. Very intense, right? Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the game path in my head from the little bits observed when you stream. Yeah, it's probably hard to tell, you know? I'm only working on like bits and pieces, and half of it's missing the art, you know? But this is only the demo too. I don't know if my demo's too long. Is it? The demo's gonna end like a little bit after this maze puzzle. So I wonder if it's getting a little too bulky for a demo. It's hard with puzzle games too, I think. To tell, like if they'll get stuck on something or not. Yeah, we got some nice tunes today. This level seems too big in my opinion. Yeah, I'm kind of realizing that now too. But like, my intention for making this level was, okay, it's based on a maze. Like, they gotta get lost but also kind of find their way. And I can't do that on a small path. So it's either I scrap it or, which is fine. Like I'll scrap if it's gonna make the game worse. But I can't really get the maze feel without it being a big path. Yeah, you see the dilemma. The dilemma. It's gotta be obvious that it's a maze too, you know? Maybe visually. Yeah, exactly. The maze art would sell the mood. Exactly. And I gotta rethink the checkpoints. Because it's... what's the word? Throws you back into the middle of nowhere, it feels like. You know? Oh, maybe I need to pan from the beginning to like where you are. Or something like that. Just so you have an idea of what part you were at. Huh, this is gonna be a tough one. My bad for the crazy ideas. Manisha, how did you animate Sophia? Is it using a bone system? Yeah, so she's kind of temporary at the moment. I just chopped up her arms and legs, and I did a bone system, so I can show you. I just used the sprite editor. Oops, where are you? Where's Sophia sprite? There she is. That's basically what I did. And then I overlaid. I need the real assets, clearly. So yeah. Or add a mini-map. Hey! Mini-map could work. But do I really want to do that? Just for one level? Maybe. Damn, what a huge level. I know. It got a little crazy because I was just mapping out the... I was using this as a reference. Then I'm like, okay. I even scrapped some parts in this. So it got quite big. I think it just needs... Should we test out the moving, like, sliding camera instead of a follow camera? I mean, I guess I can just mock it here. It's definitely not going to work for a maze, though. No. So the follow camera is definitely necessary. For now, a fade character out, tween cam position back to checkpoint position. Fade character getting back up. Hold on, I need to process that. Fade character out, tween cam position back to checkpoint. Yeah. Yeah. I guess so. Like from the start, right? Like it'll be like whoop. It'll be like camera start here and then like take it back to where the checkpoint might have been. Minimap seems like it would add visual clutter and break immersion. Yeah. I think a look further ahead tween would help if a minimap solution is truly needed. I'm like not trying to do too much extra stuff for one level. It's hard to decide. Personally, I wouldn't want a demo to take longer than maybe an hour at most. Closer to 15 to 30 minutes is probably better. Quality over quantity should be safe. Yeah, just a hook to draw you into the larger game. Yeah, so right now I think I'm at about 25 minutes of gameplay to 30 minutes maybe, depending on if people get stuck. Might be a tiny bit longer than that. I'm not sure. I think our playtests were taking about 25 minutes. But they could be taking their time as well. So I'll have to see on maybe the next playtest how long it takes. Does it have to be a maze or more like several chunks of level merged into one level? Trying to catch up since I missed some of the stream. No worries. This one I'm trying to make it feel like a maze. Just because like in Greek myth, there was like the labyrinth, like maze type things. So I'm trying to play into that and also build up into when you meet Medusa, because this is like the preceding level. So I'm trying to keep it maze. But like some of my other levels just have a sliding camera. For example, this one. So like this is a sliding camera, which I like because you can see everything at a glance. But I'm trying to play into something different with the maze, which is probably why I've been procrastinating that level, because it's kind of different from everything else. Tappy, have a good night. Time to wind down, right? I'll probably hop off in like 10 minutes as well, because I haven't eaten. It's gonna be a late dinner. Made decent progress on the maze today though. It's very handy breaking tasks down, I think. So I need to do that more often. All right. I don't know. I'm not afraid to scrap things if needed. So maybe I'll make this level the best I can and then see what playtesters have to say. I'm off back to my own cozy game. Nice. Have a great night, people. Good night, the more. Thank you for joining us today. Game design, level design. It's tough stuff. Tough stuff indeed. Isn't it? Eight-bit music. That's very interesting. We have a variety of stuff going on in there. Perhaps maybe using portals could work. Like the player has to figure out which portals lead to where and maybe have the ability to switch where they go, so they kind of have to make their own way out. That could work. I mean, I was gonna do teleporting later in the game. I see what you mean though. Like I could make the map a little bit smaller and then just have... Or no. Just like make different areas and have portals teleporting between. I see what you mean. Maybe that's something I should test. Connect Bjorn. Hopefully I said that right. Hey, thank you for the follow. Okay, I do like the portal thing, but it's like... Do I want to introduce that mechanic right now? That's my only concern. But it could just be like a... It won't be the exact mechanic either. Okay, I'm gonna write that down because I might do something like that. Hey, lost my pen. Alright, so... Hey. Kind of like a portal door. Or yeah, just portals. Portals. Or something similar in concept. That could also match Medusa's world. Want to kind of stay in theme as well. We got a dance party over there with our dragons. If it's too big for demo, just save it for full game, then add a smaller, similar maze for the demo. Also could be a good ending hook for the demo, so lots to consider. No need to scrappy, just stockpile content for expansion. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, it's like, it's not the fact that it's too big for the demo, the maze, it's like, is it fun enough? You know? Is this area fun enough and does it match the rest of it? Just helping build scope creep at this point? Nah. But also kind of, yeah. Andrew, I want to add puzzle maze, portals, missions for my driving game now. I know, so many ideas, right? Just add it all. These are fun tracks. Maze type levels might be fun to have as a reoccurring theme. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if I can actually figure out how to make it kind of fun. Like, I feel like I have the formula down for the other levels. Like, they're pretty decent and satisfying to finish. Not for me anymore because I've played them a million times. But like, is this maze level doing its job? I'm not sure. Right now I feel like it could cause some frustration. So I need to remove any frustrating points. And also it just seems too easy right now. Maybe because my grid is not set up well enough. You know, it's like really easy to avoid any obstacles or figure out what your next move is. Like, you don't have to think that much. Maybe if I could tackle those, it would be fine. Is this actually fun? Is a question that devs don't ask often enough, in my opinion. True. True. That's actually a good point. Sometimes just for the sake of it, they're building content, but it's like, what is the purpose of each part? That's why I feel like I'm a super intentional person, which is a drawback as well, I think, because I feel like each move, each puzzle needs to be, you know, serve its purpose. We'll figure it out. I do like the maze thing being a reoccurring theme, if I can figure out the formula for it. Right now it's not quite there. Got 10-hour plus puzzle game. Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that. Let's aim for 2 or 3 hours. That is doable to me. For me. Slowly dying. Dragon Hunter. You're crazy. We're doing work. We're coding over here. What are you doing? The intentionality will be evident in your final product. There's too much mindless, mediocre slop out there. That's kind of true. That's kind of true. As long as I get something out there, that would be great. As long as it makes it to the release, that would be fabulous. Eating food. I read a book. Nice. Fantastic Four, I assume. Reading? Yeah, what is that? Never heard of her. Yeah, actually shipping is another problem. I'm currently at 4 years in a 1-year project. That's what I'm kind of scared of, you know? It's really hard to get a project out. Like, that's kind of the case I had with the previous project I was working on, which is my detective game. And the scope was growing. It was getting way too big. I'm gonna go back to it. But it was kind of in that mambo phase where it's hard to see the light of the tunnel. So this is my attempt at finishing something within a year, I guess. I'm also scared of that. Yeah, I think we're all in that same boat. Apparently, this is just what I heard about estimates in general, but it takes 4 times as long as you think it would take. Like, whatever you think. This is probably just for, like, task estimates, but it might be true for the, like, full things. It takes 4 times as long as you think. You were super productive today? Nice. Sure. We'll have to see. Just put Sophia on the sideline and work on a smaller game to help you prepare to release your small game, which is already preparing you to release your big game. Yeah. That's also, like, I feel like that happens to people too. It's like, okay, maybe this got too big. Let's try to make something even smaller. And then it grows. It grows very big too. But yeah, no. Sophia's gonna be... I'm trying my best to keep the scope realistic. I have an idea for like how the rest of the game goes, you know? How the rest of the game goes. I need to kind of map out the gameplay a little bit more for the rest of it, but I have like the storyline and like the progression kind of. Yeah. Crazy, huh? What's your intended playtime for this game? Just curious. I'm going for like 2 to 3 hours. Is what I'm trying. But like, I also have level achievements for each one. And like relics that you can collect. So like that might expand gameplay time. I hope. Like here. It's not very organized right now. But it'll tell you how many relics you can collect, how many owl feathers there are to collect, and then each one has level achievements and whether you got them or not. Some indication. Still a little bit rough in terms of how it looks, but you get the idea. So 2 to 3 hours maybe? I don't know. What are you guys going for? What are you aiming for? I think for a puzzle game, you kind of have an idea of how long it would be. Because I don't have that much replayability, right? I wish it was replayable in that way. But there's almost... there's only so much you can do to create a game like that. Your other cousin says I was more productive than you. Perhaps, perhaps. Are you guys still there? Or no? I mean, at my house? I should probably just go say hi to you guys, if you are. Sophia is the small game, right? Sophia is the small game. This is kind of what I was intending, though. Like when I started it. So it hasn't grown too much. Because I knew I was going to do like collectibles, I knew I was going to do level achievements, and I knew it was like kind of an adventure. So I've been staying like within scope for the most part, which is good. Thumbs up, guys. Software estimation is a myth. I've never known anyone that could do it with accuracy at all. It was so funny. We have like a senior guy at like my old job, and he would always overestimate to the max like how long this project would take or whatever. So then he would try to finish it as fast as he could. Like he knew he could do it in way less time, and then he would chill for the rest of it. But I guess that's kind of good to do too. Some people always like estimate way shorter than they think it would take, because it feels good to finish something faster. I'm always way too optimistic, but optimism is also motivating. It is. It's like, oh, I'm pretty sure I can finish this in like a day. And you feel good if it happens. Nice. As an old, I really like 2 to 3 hour games, in my opinion. Short, memorable games are perfect. Yeah, I'm in the same boat too. Like, I love a game that you can kind of finish in a couple sittings or whatever. Feels good. That's why I haven't started BG3. I see. I know. Those games seem ginormous. My game is like sessions, like a play with your friends now and then. Yeah, we like that. As an old. What do we count against old here, guys? Come on. We're all young. Young at heart. For my horror game, aiming for 30 minutes to an hour. I guess it depends on price point you're aiming for. Yeah, price tag. Price tag plays a lot into how long the game is too, which is sad, you know? I feel like that doesn't happen with other stuff. Like going to the movie theater. You pay your, you know, 15 bucks or whatever. However much that costs now. And you get your 2-hour movie. And people are okay with that. I don't know. It's kind of different. The gaming industry is different. I guess with movies you have a standard pricing point. Why are people so afraid of paying more for a 2-hour game? Apparently old is if you watch Zena when it came out. Oh my god. Maybe. OMG, I just had to give an estimate at my job. They are never accurate. I know. I know. Seen it, felt it, been through that. Expectations on games are far harsher. Yeah, it's kind of sad. But yeah, phase-in for your... A 30-minute to 1-hour game seems like pretty nice. You can really fit a good experience in there. It's really hard to get a lot of game time. Or build a lot of game time. Unless you have that replayable factor. The addicting point and the replayability. You can really pump out a lot of content from that. But when it comes to like something more linear, like mine, it takes a lot of time to build out content. All right. My favorite game of all time is a 45-minute playthrough if you're good at it. Nice. What game is that? That's pretty sweet. But yeah, those are the more memorable ones usually, I would say. Would generally rather play through it 100 times than play one 100-hour game. Nice. Yeah. Like with the long form games, it takes time to probably ease into that too, right? Or maybe there's a lot of grinding at some points. So. Localized as Cybernator. Oh, cool. Assault suits Welkin. You're not even one of those YouTube short kids with no attention span. So true. Yeah, the attention span has been shortening over the years too. So who knows who even has the span to play a puzzle game now? Where's all the action? Okay. I think if like we have like some visual differences here and I tweak the gameplay a little bit better, like maybe more than just this kind of ladder type areas, I might have to expand it a little bit more to make some parts trickier. I might have to get some inspiration from somewhere else, like some of the other Go games for the map, because I'm kind of stuck on how to make it a little more fun here. Or challenging, you know? But we finished a good chunk of the maze. I might have to wrap it up, because I'm getting hungry. Where are we at? But this is good. I knocked off the dreaded task of finishing this maze thing. Took longer than I expected. But I'll have some new tasks ready for me for, you know, tomorrow when I'm working, as well as next stream. And hopefully by next stream, I'll be happy with what I did for the maze. I think I just need some tweaks, and you know, with the new art, it's gonna look a lot better too. But at least the foundation's here. So that's good. Great work, thank you. Dreaded task complete, pretty much. Pretty much getting there. 110%, son. Exactly. All right. Let's see who we can raid. Who's online? If you guys have any suggestions, also let me know. Let's see. Same category. Oh man. Oh, Evan's streaming, so maybe we can go there. He's on my Discord all the time, but I didn't know he really streamed. Cool. Should we do that? Let's do it. Oh, he's working on some tunes, I guess? Cool. Let's do it. Bye, guys. Thank you for joining today. Very, very encouraging. Bye-bye. Cool. See you later, YouTubes.